Welcome, welcome everyone. Oh, I see we have a... Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Better, yeah, welcome back to Better Mart. Yeah, it's on a movable arm, the camera, so the cats will sometimes run into it. Forgot to check. Oh, Wild Nimalas has appeared indeed. Hello. Let's go. So there was a big update on Friday. And we played quite a bit then. Oop. So there's a new cold storage. I had to move all my frozen and just fridge items into the cold storage. Is the ceiling just getting darker, or is it because we're closed? Is it? I'll see what happens when we open. I set up the whole Christmas department because that got added too. It just got a little bit lost in the patch notes for the changes. And everything that has this little lamp on it needs repairs. But I think I've repaired everything already. So yeah, there's repairs, there's cleaning. We got the cold storage over here. I had to buy it. It's an upgrade you need to buy, but this section is only 500. Now that's fair because you do need to buy it quite early in the game. I mean, obviously I'm a bit further than that, but it's quite big. Look, I'm not even using the back area. So yeah, we'll be fine with this. The next upgrade is 5,000, which honestly in this game is not a huge problem. But I don't need it at all yet. Here's our Christmas items. I see we're out of snowmen. Oh, I thought I ordered everything before we ended it Friday. Baubles. And socks. I wonder if they disappear out of the store after Christmas. I'm not sure. Yes, that's Freya. Front and center. Missy's under the desk, so she's looking at Missy because she's like at the edge of the desk. Yeah, this was a bit of a surprise. They're really big. It's one per pallet. We did have some issues with the skins, literally the skin of the NPCs. Oh, is the playlist broken? Oh no, it was just a very quiet intro. Okay, there we go. It happens sometimes. Yeah, you do need to repair these as well. But yeah, they just got black face. Literally a black face. Very literal. But a restart fixed that, and we had some issues in the character creator as well. But don't worry, I blurred that all out. Yeah, maybe, do I need to give them more space in storage? I mean, I can. I have space here on this rack. Yeah, because this is everything on the shelf, and this is everything in the baskets. Hold on. Well, we'll do it the easy way. You sit there for a moment. This is why I keep everything on their own shelf. Storage shelf. Per section. Hold on. I'm blocking myself. One back. Got him. Okay. I'm gonna give these huge items a bit more space. While my workers are... yeah, let's put the baubles up top. Because those are... I mean, it's not really important because my... Hold on. There we go. My workers will put it away, and they don't need like this forklift truck, right? But still, let's put what we use the most on the bottom. Beep beep. The angels are for the shelf as well, so let's move those over there. How many do we have? 3. Okay. The 1 has to be on the bottom here, that's okay. There. Okay, so these are 15. Oh, there are 5 in a box. How many spaces do we have? 4. Don't think we really need another rack. Let me just, I'll put the Santas. And I'll need to buy some snowmen to fix this. And then you here. Yeah, do 2 deers. I think that one has the least as well. No. Hold on, I need to check something. I think the deer actually has a lot more per pallet. Let me do a quick check. Is it 1? No, it's 1 per box, right? And it's 6 per pallet. So that's 6 on a pallet. Like these only have 2 on a pallet. I did need those actually. What about you? How many? There's 4, so there's 8. So, yeah, same as that one then. And that means the nutcracker is as well. Yeah. Okay, so which one do we give a double spot then? I mean, we don't have to. Yeah, because this one has 6 on a pallet. Wait, that means that one is less. Hold on, am I miscalculating? I think I am. Yeah, because these ones are 4 in a box. So yeah, do the deer. That's good. Are we out of anything else? Some jeans. These are on pallets, so they're not in the storage at all. But we don't need to buy them. Oh wow, they've been busy while I was setting that up. We got 3,000. Let me see here. There. Didn't want to go full broke. Hey, Gemma. In the bath. Be there soon. Alrighty. Yeah, we have a spot for one more item. I'll see if I need it. Actually, we have one more spot there, don't we? Or... no, we have some double slots. But apparently the Christmas baubles needed an immediate restock. Hold on, that's not right. Didn't I move the... Hold on, I confused myself. Didn't I move them up? Yeah, I did. We're out of one. No, we're out of two. Purple and blue. The problem is you can't change the way the racks are set up unless you have the items to label them with. Nope, that's not the one. They yeah, they just emptied these. Okay, we'll just have to order a little bit less. Okay, go full broke then. Fine, be that way. No, don't worry, we can just sell some. And let's just open the store while I set up the... Actually, I want to get the labeling. There. Oh, I'm missing a labeling on one Santa as well. There. Now they should just be able to put that away. I have space under here then too. I forgot about that. Okay. Oh, I'm too high. That's why I couldn't grab it. And then I need the blue ones, but they'll put that over here because I have an empty shelf set up for things like that. Not a problem. Ah! Yeah, I'll let them do their job. I wanted to relabel it. Okay. With 3, it should, yeah. Like what I can do is put the deer here. We could do 4 of these really big ones. Do they need that much space? That's the question, right? We have one spot left over there as well. Okay, hold up. Oh no. One more. Beep beep. You. Over here. Oh, unless there was there something else there? I don't think so. Because there was nothing out of stock. No, put this one here. Like so. And then you have 2 spots as well. There we go. Now the big ones have more than enough space. Perfect. Yeah, I'll order some more of them when we have money. Let's open this store. Already everything was repaired and cleaned. Let me see. So we need another candy cane. Yeah, I think yeah, so I can put it yeah. I wish I could put the scanner on order a full pallet. Because the scanner's nice, but you still need to go in here and make it an actual pallet. Also, the Santa wasn't... He didn't grab the Santa. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, give it a sec to get some money in. Well, I mean, I just bought all the supplies, so... And some backup supplies. I see it. I had to buy a lot of shelves and these containers for the baubles. And these pallets. So what I want to buy today is this block. We unlocked that last time, but I didn't have enough money to unlock it. Because behind it is the wine cellar, and the wine cellar will unlock at level 57. So the plan is to go a little bit faster than last time. Because last time I would spend a lot of time just setting up the Christmas items. Yeah, because we got 3 angels, 3 socks, 4 nutcrackers, and an elf. Let's see. If there's the elf. Yeah, 2 boxes. 3 angels. Probably swap the angels with the... But it's fine. 3 socks in the Christmas tree. No, it looks like we have everything. 6 baubles. Anything else ran out? No. Then just order that. Okay. Yeah, this game works a little different. You don't really work very strictly per day with the ordering. So, for example, in supermarket sim, maybe you do an order in the afternoon, but at the end of the day, you refill everything. You have your workers finish that up, fill up the shelves, and then you open the store. In this one, yeah, they literally walk with like for 1 item sometimes. It has been improved though, in comparison to how it used to be. Okay, but that's... See what happened there? We had 2 workers both running with Santas and each filled 1 pallet. I think we need some kind of update where they can only... Where only 1 person can walk with one... with a singular type of item. So if the Santas need restocking, only 1 worker can grab a Santa. That might be an improvement. It hasn't really been a big problem because I generally only have 1 pallet per product. But these items are so big with only 1 items per pallet. Yeah. Might be a good suggestion to make. Hello. Where? Oh, there it is in the butchery. Okay. And the only thing missing now is a cleaner, but you can turn the dirt spots off. I'm not sure if we get like complaints if things are dirty. I mean, sure, some customers will complain about the, I don't know, the till being dirty, but that's not an actual real thing. It's still funny. So here's my bakery. We unlocked the macarons last time. They're a little flat, but they try. And darkness got blocked. Yeah, the giant Christmas stuff in the cart. There was an update at some point where they improved how the items looked in the carts. The only thing that could use some improvement is the baguette. Because they're not in a baggie. And they just stand up straight. Like this one is actually through the cart. But all the other pastries are, you can actually see it. You see the box? All the other little breads and pastries go into a bakery box. But not the baguette. The baguette doesn't even go in a bag. She has a bag. I think it's probably fruit and veg. Yeah. Fruit and veggie bag. But I'm trying to see if I can get someone to stand still. Oh yeah, clothing too goes into a box now. No longer hanging weirdly through the cart, so that's good. Someone just smeared stuff all over my store. Hold on. I just get it cleaned. It is a good way to get extra experience, though. I mean, just one is not a big thing at this level, obvious. But it's not like I really have more to do. Yeah, so these items I now have to order visually. And make sure that there's not like one box per pallet. Yeah, like that. I mean, eventually it just runs empty, so it's not a big deal, but... yeah. Since I saw it. Yeah, look, these items, they spoil in a day, so you do need the cold storage. Make sure you have the cold storage before you unlock the first cold items. I'm unsure what were the first cold items that you unlock. I think some freezer stuff, or maybe the onion rings, something like that. These ice creams were very early. They're the round cans. And a pizza, something like that. But yeah, you need the cold storage, otherwise your supply is going to be gone the next day. So these milks, I have them in the fridge and they can go in the fridge. The game is very clear on what can and can't go into the fridge. But they don't have to go in the fridge, so they don't belong in the cold storage. So they wouldn't put it back on the labeled shelf in the cold storage. They kept putting it here. So I decided just to put a shelf up for them here. Because otherwise I keep having to move it myself and that got tiresome. Yes, they did fix the name. It used to be called a macaroon. Let's see. As we unlocked this store extension, I think it was level 54, I'm unsure. I can buy it, but I do need to make sure I can buy my supplies too. And of course, we want to unlock the wine cellar extension. That's gonna be a little bit. How are we doing? Make sure we keep on top of that. No, still 42 on the pallet. Yeah, the amount of items per pallet can really differ a lot. Especially the bakery items. So if you look at this, there's apparently 17 in a box. 9? Why does this one have 17? Oh, I guess it's the top box. Yeah, you're looking at the box that's emptying. How much is in a full box? 18 or 20? $28. Oh yeah, look, the macarons have 60 in a box. And the pallet has 56. Oh wait, no, get that out of my cart. So that's over 3,000 macarons on a pallet, on a full pallet. You don't want to order a full pallet of that. I do think that needs to go down. I might have accidentally... No, I didn't. But still, I have 912. It's a bit much. Yeah, some of these I really need to pay more attention. I have hundreds of them. Here. 773, 634, 1,500. Okay, that one takes the cake. Or the tartlet in this case. Yeah, sometimes I just click order pallets and then don't think about how much that actually is. It's not a really big deal. It doesn't spoil, but adds a lot of money in my storage. Yeah, I need to pay more attention to ordering the bakery items. They're tiny. So... No, we don't have to rebuy those for a while, that's for sure. I'm missing one. The little green lights of the repairable items just... No, it should light up as a green spot on the floor. I don't see it. Oh, my till numbers are messed up. Do I need to move them to fix that? There was a thing in today's update. Oh, I don't know if we have to... I hope we don't have to, like, delete them. I'm also thinking about how we want to put... Because this block is going to disappear, right? Do we want to put the freezers? No, we don't, because that's the entrance to the wine cellar. Well, I can put the other freezers just here for now. And in the future we'll make like a separate... Ah, here it is. A separate freezer fridge area. But I don't have that many fridges. Like, I have a couple here for extra meats and deli wares. This is all dairy, I think, and some salads. Yeah, this is also still bugged because there's supposed to be only 4 on there. Okay, we're closed. Last customers are going to the till. Yeah, see, this one's 25 per box. So that's not so much, actually. Or not as much as the other one, at least. Okay, let's keep that coming. We have more than enough money to get that upgrade, so let's do that. While we wait for the last people to leave. Oh yeah, I was wondering if it was gonna happen. There we go. So we have 2 doors to the wine cellar. This one here. I already moved the fridge away from it in the butchery. And I do believe this one is a door as well. I'm assuming that'll open up when we unlock it at level 57. So we need to figure out something with the fridges. Yeah, because you're not aligning with the path, are you? Making sure I don't block my workers. Okay, and then we can just put this one against the back. Can I? Or do I need to? No, no, these ones don't need to fine tune. The shelves you generally do. Like you need to make the placement method smaller, like so. Get little green blocks. Up. No, that's good. I mean, assuming we're gonna move this, right? Oh, this one I do need to make smaller. Like so? Yeah? But you're exactly in front of the fridge section. Okay. Yeah, we can make the gap there a little bit bigger. It's not like we have a lot of fridges. Unfortunately, we have 5. Not an even number, I mean. I can just buy one and set it up. Oh, I see. Hold on. This is ice cream. You need to go to this side. I should probably swap these out. Oh, well, hold on. Yeah, the ice cream should really be on this side, but the what is it? The cherry cheesecake. Yeah, this one we only have 1 spot. I'm assuming we'll get more later, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Yeah, that works. We do have some room here in front, but I'm not sure what we want to do with that. I don't think we want to put more... Well, maybe we'll put more clothing there. Make this like the clothing section. Oh wait, that's a little bit too close to the wall, I think. Hmm. Yeah, that's a little better. Can we still? Yeah, people can still walk through there. Okay. Let's do a quick check. Oh, first. These were almost full. The only thing I haven't gotten yet is the incinerator. But it's to get rid of items you don't need, right? Hey, sorry, Ashley. Wellness update? Yeah, I know. But I'll check that out soon. Yeah, I could read it once too and understand. but thanks, Ashley. Hey, Jane. I don't want to move the booze yet because I think we'll be moving it all inside the wine cellar once we unlock it. So I don't want to haul it around right now. I feel like that's just going to be a lot of work and then we have to do it again. The Santa, I'll check how much we need manually. How many strawberries? 297. So this is 1,000, well, almost 1,500. They're one of the most selling items, right? Do 10. Are these all restocked? No, we're missing one Santa. Do we have one Santa? We do not. Yeah, okay, so that would be a full pallet. So 2 pallets? No, 3. There's only 1 box on each pallet. No, that's 2 boxes. That as well. Oh, of course. I'll check back after this delivery is done. I do think we can just open the store. It's not like anything is empty. Yeah, see, strawberries are always the best sold item. It's a bit silly, but that's because they count the strawberries a piece. Yeah, we do have a hand scanner. I just don't use it a lot because in the computer I simply have an overview on the out of stock. So since I have for everything except for these huge Christmas ornaments, Christmas decorations, I have 1 pallet per product. So I only order if it's out of stock in storage. And so far that's worked very well. Keep in mind that in this store you don't have like 8 items on a shelf. For most items at least. You have a lot of items per shelf. Again, except for the Christmas items. Like here, this is 98 Christmas ornaments. If the storage is empty, you're not risking running out, right? Everything is extremely well placed in this game. What happens a lot in other games is that you Let me find a good example. Wherever they have the flour and such nowadays. Okay, so let's say these boxes, right? There's 7, and then I don't know how many. Like 5? Yeah, 5. It says 35. So the width of this box, if you were to place these items the same way, though per 7, they all have a spot, so 7 spots, you'd have a lot less pasta on that shelf, but it's wider. So you'd have to make this one, so you'd only have 14 per item on the shelf, but they didn't do that. They literally went for each product and gave them all their own placement. I mean, obviously these are exactly the same size, so they're the same. But even this one is not the same as that one. It has 60. It's why it's so important to place some items on smaller shelves. Luckily, 3 of these small shelves is the same size as this one really big one, which with the 2 sides. That's one shelf though. But it's great. It's one of the best things of the whole game. Every single item has its own spacing on the shelf. Hey Gordon, you just finished setting up the Christmas lights? Nice. Okay, how's it going over here? Just some water. Are we still missing Santas then? No, I think they're hauling some of them around. I mean, it is full. Maybe you missed some empty spots. And we'll need to buy some more then. Yeah. Oh! Okay, hold on. I accidentally hit the... Did I maybe do that before too? I did! Wait, what the hell? Hold on. It's because you need... I'm looking at the label. You need to look at the box. Okay, so look. Hold on. If they stop walking in front of me. This one would order the candy cane. But if I look here at the label for the Santa Claus, it gives me the giant snowman. Ah, okay, hold up. Let me clear it. I'll do it manually. That's why it went wrong. It clicked the other box instead. Not a problem. We'll just have a little bit too much frosty. Again, not a problem. Dash a lot. Do that. Okay. Let's open the store. We were gonna go a little faster. Yeah. Okay, no, that explains my error. Everything else went fine. Yeah, so if I look at the Nutcracker, it orders the Nutcracker. The giant snowman. But if I can't get the Santa label on the angle? No, it won't. Is it everywhere? Ah, it's the ribbon, I think, or the box is sticking through the middle label. I took a picture for a report. There we go. Yeah, I'm not worried about those. That's literally 6 items. That's not gonna be a problem. Well, I mean, Osaka's post in the Discord was a bit of a joke because we don't have upstairs neighbors. But the downstairs neighbors decided to spend their Sunday morning playing extremely loud music just below our bedroom. So, yeah. And then when that finally toned down a bit, the neighbor to the side decided to start drilling into the wall. So that's when I gave up. Let me see, because we are open. Oh, I forgot to do the repairs. Let me do that now. I mean, it doesn't break that fast, but I do like to repair at least once a day. Hold on. It's not... There we go. No? Okay, there then. Oop. Are the scales still giving us trouble? Yeah, they don't show up. Like, there's no pop-up. Like... See, I'm looking... Could you... Hold on. Yeah, it's being a bit... But I can just click on it and it'll repair it, so it's not a problem. One time, the music was so loud on a Sunday morning that Osaka went downstairs to just ask them to tone it down. And I really just need to ask them to buy a headset or something. Or get some earplugs, because it's ridiculous. Just spend a couple of hours... Very loud music on a Sunday morning is not considered very neighborly. It wasn't bad music, but yeah, I couldn't sleep through it. Oh, that line. You're right. I did have a line there, didn't I? Is it over it? It is. I'll need to move it a little bit. Do we want to add those to all the checkouts? Maybe we do. Oh, I forgot. I need to move the checkouts to see if we can fix the numbers. One moment. Let me fix these first. But yeah, so he went downstairs to ask them to turn it down, but it was so loud they didn't even hear the doorbell. Or they just didn't open the doorbell. They've done that before, actually. With like their I think it's probably one of the kids that's playing the music, and like the mother was ringing the doorbell and they didn't open the door. So yeah, it was like, are they home? Wait, what the hell? The hell? What happened there? Huh. Was that like that yesterday? It must be, because this one is placed properly. Well, actually, maybe... Oh no, I don't think I can do that, can I? Hold on. Oh yeah. Put you there for a moment. I don't... If we make it smaller, I don't think we can put it through the wall. Yeah, no, okay, that's the only way we can place it through the wall. Okay, let me fix this. I can't see though. Yeah, no, that's good. And a giant Santa. It's literally in the cart with 1 foot. It's quite funny. Yeah, it's a bit annoying in this game to move things about when there's customers in the store. But we'll get it done. So apparently, yeah, the update notes did say that they adjusted something with a size of an upgrade. I wasn't sure it was gonna affect me though, but apparently it did. I can't see. No, that's not right. Is that a better placement? No, it's in the wall. I can literally see it sticking through. That doesn't work. The plinth is sticking through. Okay, but we need to fix this as well. Yeah. I'll need to move everything over then. The whole pharmacy needs to be moved. That's annoying. Okay, let's get you out of the way. It's very, very close to me. Hold on. What if I pick it up when I'm standing farther away? Is that easier? No, I can't. Okay, that doesn't work then. We'll have to move it and then place it. Yeah, that looks good. And place you back at least. Little planty. I'm thinking if we want to move, but I do think we want to move these as well. Yeah, we don't want to have them under the walls. No, I didn't have that either. Okay. So we'll need to move it to the side and then place it. Small movement. Oh. Sorry, it's quite sensitive. Sometimes it just... Oh, not that one. Sometimes you try to place it and it just bops away for a moment. But yeah, apparently this room got like 1 block bigger. Stop turning. There. Yeah, no, it does need to face that way. Up. There. Let me see. No, that's better. There you go. Okay. Just rip the floor under their feet. Well, not now, actually, but yeah, I can do that in the future. Hold on, what happened here? That's not right. Hold on. Is it overlapping? Oh, it is. Was it a mistake or did I do it on purpose? Nobody knows. At least not me. I'm debating whether we want to move the counter. We don't actually need to move the back wall, do we? It was clearly behind that wall to make it fit properly. The thing is, it did align very nicely with the shelves in the black part of the wall. Hey, Rob. Hey, Monty. All you got to do now is tinsel around the stairs. And a stocking on the fireplace. Yeah, we don't have a fireplace. Hey, Julie. You watched all of Mall Sim? That's quite a few hours up there. And now better, Mart? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Well, what do you guys think? Since you're here, might as well give me your opinion. Do we need to move this counter and that wall so that it's the same size as it used to be? I mean, yeah, I'm not a big fan of this gap here. Problem is the plants, right? Not too much. Oh, it is. Yeah, hold on. It's still sticking through the wall a little bit, but I don't think it's a problem. Oh, here we go. I couldn't pick it up there. Okay, let me see if we can align this properly. It's the grabbing point is all the way over here, so ah! Just when I tried to place it, she walked by. Nothing. Okay, that's an interesting name for an item. Now, I did have them overlapped. That's a bit much. Hold on. Sorry, it's really hard to see because I need to stand so far away. Oh, I see. That's... I think I have this one too much to the left. Ah, no. No, that's the perfect position. Okay, then we just adjust this one. And then I'll just move the plants. Okay, small movement area. But it's a sensitive baby. And every time someone walks by, it gets moved again. Okay, so that's perfect alignment, but not at the bottom there. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, so if I want to move those walls, I need to put these to the side. Let me see here. Move it away first so I can see what I'm doing. Because if it's overlapping with itself. That looks about the right space that we moved up. I think that's correct. Okay, it's the end of the day. The store is really dirty. I'll have to... Okay, I can't do that. Hold on. I keep hitting the shelf. There. Okay, then we can move this one back. And this one. Are you overlapping? You are. I'll fix it. I mean, I did it wrong earlier. Can I not? Well, that's fine. Then let it overlap. Okay. I can't. It's either a big gap or a little bit overlap. So let there be overlap. Up. And this one. Just place a plant in front of it. Yeah, we could do that. But nothing is aligning anymore. So it was bothering me. Quick fix. So now the only thing to fix is the floor. They did fix it so that we can have the floor under the shelves, but hold on. There? I can't. Yeah, I think that's it. Because the item doesn't disappear when you pick it up, it's really hard to see what you're doing. Alright, now I just need to fix the plants. Yeah, perfect. No, really, there should be some more plants over there, but that's fine. This is still a weird bug, because it's supposed to be only 4, but there's 5 on there. But when you pull it off, it's only 4. Oh no, there's 1 on there, apparently. Ah, it says 0. And I can't remove it either. Yeah, now it's gone. I wonder if it's just visual or if there's actually items just disappearing. I don't know, but that fixes it. Yeah, let me just pull a mop through the store. And then we'll open again. Oh, well, I do need to order as well. Oh, no, sorry, the checkouts. I need to fix the checkouts. I hope we make it to level 57. I really want to. We'll have to probably save up some money too for the wine cellar. Oh, there's one more. And I'm missing 1. Ah, by the clothing. There you go. First things first, are those big items restocked? Yes. How are we on snowman? We still got some over there. But yeah, they're not supposed to be over there. Oop. That's my overflow rack. Whenever something goes wrong, it ends up there. 3 pallets. 1 pallet. 2 pallets. Can I scan you? Yeah. Okay. I think we're good on the Christmas items. This was all full. That's not good. Okay. Markets out of stock. Soda. Still a lot. Ah, and the angels. See, 8. I was gonna pay more attention, yeah, because this is 28 times 28. That's a lot. Same with this one. Oh no, it's actually 4. Oh, so the pallet isn't actually that much. See what I mean with how much attention you need to pay to how much is on a pallet and how much is on a box? Because otherwise you're gonna get in trouble. Everything good here? Because here's another sorting area, right? If there's something from the fridge or freezer you can't find, it's here. Their stupid little Christmas hats. Okay, now that we have ordered and we're waiting on that, let me send my cashiers on break. Let me quickly, because the patch notes said something about... yeah, here. Let's see, fix the skins, yay. Artifacts on the wall, brightness in the store. Decreased overall brightness in the store. I was right. The ceiling was darker. When I started up the game, it's like, what? Why is it so dark in here? Fix the bug. Here, fix an incorrect extension size at level 26. So apparently that's what caused that gap behind the shelves. Achievements. Fix the bug that caused cash register numbers to be incorrect. Delete your cash registers and add them back to fix this on your end. So it says delete. Do I actually need to delete them or do I just need to package them up? Because I don't... Yeah, we can move that one actually. That's your starting one. But it's 0. You know, let me package up this one. It's not like I don't think I'll be... let me just put it away. I thought I'd add some candy to the... Oh, I can't. I need a pallet. Okay, we'll fix that later on. Actually, fix it now, otherwise we'll forget. I thought I'd add some candy to the checkout. But yeah, in the end it's just a little annoying because I have like a candy aisle and I didn't want to mess that up. Maybe we'll use it in the future. There you go. Okay, let's see what happens when we just pick up one. The thing, of course, is that I have, like, the placement is just completely perfect. I don't want to mess with it too much with it. Yeah, we can't overlap it, so put it there. Some items can overlap, some can't. I'm not entirely sure why. Okay, so that... hold on. So these are both called 1. That's obviously not right. We're not supposed to have 2 1s. I'm missing a 4. I mean, the 0 is weird as well. The problem is that... Why can I not just... I guess we just don't care enough. I can't swap them. I'd have to literally just, yeah, delete them. I mean, I can swap 1 and 2, but I can't swap 1 and 3. Because they're facing the wrong way. It wouldn't work. Did I place them in the wrong order? Is that it? But still, these are both 1. I wish I could just change the number. How much are they? Is it worth it to just sell them and start over? Hold on. Where the hell is the checkout? Oh, here. 250. It's only 1,000. You can't sell them? Wasn't there a way to sell items? Like here? Recycle. On the one hand, it really doesn't matter, right? It really doesn't matter for the gameplay what number they have. I don't think. I don't think people will use 1 more than 2. The problem, of course, is that I need to... I need to sell them all and then place them 1 at a time again. Well, I'll test it out for you guys. It's really not important. Can only recycle furniture. Where is it then? Did it just go back? Isn't that furniture? Yeah, no, it just went back. So the only way to get rid of them then is the incinerator? Yeah. Unless someone really, really wants to find out if it's fixable, I don't think it's important enough to waste money on. I want to save up for the wine cellar. It's not a lot though. Let's go the next day. It's not worth the hassle, exactly. Also, I do want to go a little bit faster because we're not even level 55 yet. It slowed down a lot. I'd hoped we'd make it today, but... only muffins? That can wait a moment. There's a lot of muffins in the bakery. Let's do some repairs. Store is open. Wow, all that from one day. The sparks are quite nice. Oh, I forgot to take them off break. Hold on. Well, everyone's still shopping. Hold on. Finish this up real quick. Okay. And they do all have different names, but are those two still twinsies? Yeah, they are. And they both have number 1. feel like he's sitting too low. But it's, yeah. Okay, so the next customer, do they go to one of the ones? Well, you know, do we need to pick up the money from the vending machines, or does it happen automatically? No, I think it just adds automatically. Yeah, the next customer does go to one, but it could be a coincidence, right? I'm not entirely sure if they have an order or if it's just they grab the closest one that has the shortest line. Yeah, because this one went to 3 and not to 2. I don't think it matters. Oh, you do need to grab the money? I don't see a hitbox or anything, interaction, other than the items themselves. Oh yeah, if you look at an item, you're right. There you go. No, I see it, I see it. If you look at an item, the button pops up, it's just E. But not when I look at the vending machine itself. But I got the cash. Oh, there in the bakery. Wasn't that much, but still, money is money. How are we doing on stock? This has been 42 for a while. Are we not selling these at all? That's actually a good question. Are we not selling them? I feel like this amount hasn't changed in ages. I don't know. I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, no. No, we're not doing a whole pallet. That's only 8 per box. There. Buy our TP like it's 2020. Yeah, that's what we want. Hold on, let me turn on my heater. Oh, just one sec. There. It's actually not that cold today, but it's getting late now, so it's cooling down, right? A little bit of warmth in this spot, in this place. Okay. It was just a small order, but you don't really pay per truck, so that's not an issue. There. Oh. Right in front of my nose. How rude. Yeah, the checkouts are working fine. Well, are you okay, ma'am? Hold on. Is this something wrong with this setup? Because left is working fine. There on the ground as well. There is something wrong with this checkout. That's weird because it's the same size as this one, isn't it? Like the padding, I mean.
Hey.
They like teleport to the... Is this one to blame? Hey, 55. Okay. I'll go check in a moment. Hold on, I want to know if this this Tower of Doom... Yeah, now she walks normally. But that's weird because it works normally over there, doesn't it? Yeah. I mean, it works, so it's not a big deal. But it did look weird. Oh, just as high. Did someone use this still? Okay, no, she's walking normally now. So, moving it fixed it. Problem solved. Let me see, what's new? Sliced rice sausage. Two new chips. Dental floss. And some pastas. Yeah, just do pallet. It'll fill up the shelf too. Oh, the dental floss is really expensive. There. Don't need that much. And still the Eat Buy commercials for Rob. Okay, so we had 2 chips and 4 pastas, right? Now we have our pastas over here. Is it gonna be the same as this one? Because I can move... that's all cleaning stuff. We have more than enough room for chips over here. That's not gonna be a problem. That's eggs. Okay, we have room for the chips. Where did I have the pasta? That's candy. Yeah, more than enough room. Very good. Yeah, put it all there. Why is that candle over there? Did I order too many candles? No. Oh no, I did. Too enthusiastic with the candles. Got it. Okay, that's chippies. Did I give them a spot in storage first? Let's make it easier. Well, actually, no. My workers will just put it back here and I'll give it a spot then. Let me see. Oh, music. I think these are all the pastas. They're different boxes than the tea boxes. Yeah, we might want to put them in the small shelf. They look smaller. I'll test it. Toss your bike into the canal. It's true. There's a lot of bikes. I'm not sure what you call that, but they have like this big barge with, yeah, grabbing arms on it that goes through the canals. And they have, I'm assuming they have a schedule for that and everything. And man, the amount of bikes they fish up. It's a lot. Dredging. Yeah. That sounds right. Oh yeah, that's the dental floss. Of course, the meat is in the fridge. So I have that overflow shelf where they put all the items, except for what's in the cooler. If it doesn't have a spot, it should be right here. And they don't just leave it outside of the cooler, which is appreciated. Let's see, I have a deli meat, yeah, right there. And you know what? My butcher workers can do that. I'll come give it a storage space after that. The chips. What do we got, actually? Gouda flavor. Gouda. You gotta roll it. It's Gouda. And nature. They don't have like a... Yeah, they're the same brand. Maybe move the pretzels and then we can have them both together. Oh, I need to price them. Oh, is that too many? No, it's still 28. It's the same shelf. There you go. I'll do the rest in storage, but I'll quickly do this one here. What was it? 126. Yeah, same. Okay. Oh, I need to stock recents. And this one's on the shelf too. I need to price it quickly. There. It's all the same. Yeah, yesterday we spent quite a bit of time to check all the pricing as well. For all the items. Because some of them had changed. I think it's just a rounding issue. Some of them really changed and some of them were just literally 1 cent too cheap. There. Okay, all the pricing is done. I do need that dental floss. Take it down for easy reach. But I left my cart in the store. Okay, pharmacy. Those are all ointments. That's really small. Hold on. That's sticking through the shelf? I don't think so. Oh. Clear it just in case. Nope. Or do we maybe want to put the racers at the bottom? Keep the dental stuff together. There. Well, don't restock it then. It's not full. Huh, I guess she only came for one shelf. Ah, well, they'll get to it. Yeah. They're busy. They haven't even done the chips yet. Let us take a look at this pasta. Okay, so that's 24. I guess 24 would be enough. I'm debating whether I want to move these sauces elsewhere and just put a big shelf there. Nah, I guess it would fit. Hold on. So 3 of these small ones is the exact same size as one of the really big ones. But yeah, things like these bottles, I think it's like 60 per, well, these are 62. So I guess that's, I guess I could have put those on small. Well, maybe we'll change that in the future. Okay, what do we got? Linguine, fusilli, organic, spaghetti. Okay. Oh wait, do we have a match? Ramen. Farfal, organic pasta. I guess we have a match in the way that we have matched colors. These are both white. Oh. Like so then? Yeah, there. As long as it looks good. Let's go clean up the storage. My workers will take care of those. At least they should. Spaghetti. Oh, of course. Did the butcher get to the sausage yet? Yeah, they did. That one goes up there. Okay, they'll get to it. Then I'll put it away. Let me do a little cleaning. It's dirty. Before we open again. Everything was priced. Usually they're a little quicker with the fill the shelf and put the items away, but yeah, they're taking their sweet time. I wonder if their priorities change, because those shelves are very empty, right? I don't see the spots. We're missing. Oh, here. Ah. This wasn't very visible in the bakery. No wonder you're fishing like... Well, you don't want to fish in the canals. Also, I don't think it's allowed. I mean, you can get a fish permit for some areas, but not... It's not really safe to eat anyway either. But yeah, you don't want to park your bike next to the canal and not have it like a gigantic lock on it. Make it just attaching it to something that can't be tossed. It does happen, and that's really even worse. That they throw like the little Canter cars, the invalid cars. Two, those as well. One has a roof, the other one doesn't. They'll throw those in the canal. And for one person it hit the news because it happened multiple times to her. And that is a problem because obviously, yeah, they need it. Alright, pasta. Yeah, this one was here. Last one. Higher? Yeah, a little higher. See, this is why I leave so much open space in my storage. Because things get added and added and added. And otherwise you need to like redo areas constantly. I think we just want to put those here. I moved the pretzels, didn't I? It's I think the game is too... Can we change the... The game's gotten too dark. Can we change the... No. Yeah, it's fine because the shelf is 5 long and these are 4, so I'll just put them up here. My staff does so much that in this game I don't really care. I mean, I'd like to have everything together, what belongs together, but the storage is not nearly as important as it is in like Supermarket Sim. Because I can just see how much we have in the computer, which is just great. And we really need something similar in Mall Sim. Yeah, that is really bad to do indeed. Well, I mean, if you talk about canals, I usually think about Amsterdam, and I don't think you can just go fishing in the canals in Amsterdam. Or at least not in the inner city. There are like outside areas where you can fish. I'm assuming we do have a couple of things out of stock again, because my workers are very busy restocking. Obviously. I'll do the giant snowman and such by hand. 8. Brioche, how much is in a box? Only 4. Okay, now that's fine then. There. We're completely out of snowmen. Oh, I thought to scroll in that. Um, what are we missing here? Oh, okay, yeah, the candle. Which I need to remove again because we have a candle right here. Hold on. There, okay, the candle is sorted. One, two, three, 4 pallets, 2 pallets, full pallet, and pizza. That should do it. Let me combine the Rudolphs. Yeah. Yeah, simply because they're so big, the Christmas items add a lot of work. No, have I fixed you today? No. There. Yeah, I did do those. Just checking. I wasn't sure if I got interrupted by myself. Gotta put tartar. I'm not sure if tartar sauce is the same thing as what we call rapicotta sauce. I think it's similar. Okay. Oh no, the macarons have bypassed the strawberries. That's fair. It's nearly impossible to get higher than a 4 because you always get a couple of 3-star reviews. Many organic products are overpriced. But if they were overpriced, like everything is in the green, so that doesn't make sense. I really like the staff, especially the men. Oh boy. I guess maybe they ran into like dirt. But I'm not sure if it actually influenced their reviews or if it's just a randomly generated review. But I'm not happy with the lighting change. It's really way too dark. Like the ceiling is black. Do I need to add lighting? Hey, Mika. I don't really want to add manual lighting though. I don't wanna. Does that fall under machines? No. Decorations? Oh, we have a light bar. The weird thing is that we do have lighting here, right? Is that the point? Should I add... That's right, we moved the butcher table, but not the exhaust. That's in... Yeah, that looks better. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. It's not completely straight above it, but that's gonna be tricky. Well, were they done with this? No, not yet. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, we can. Decorations, right? Yeah. Like we can just test some. But that's a lot of lamps I would have to hang up. But I really preferred it when the game was just a bit lighter and I didn't have to hang up lamps. Or if we open the store, like... No, it doesn't change, right? No, it's not like the lights turn on or anything like that. Okay. Waiting on the delivery. Yeah, because the other one's is chocolate. The chocolate picture looks more like a light bar picture than the light bar. Let me see. Okay. I mean, is it just me? It doesn't really add. I don't see it on the ceiling. I see it like here. I don't really feel like it adds light. Is it just me? Oh. I mean, there's a reflection. It's a little bit. But I'm guessing you'd need a lot to add a whole lot. But here, it's more than light enough. It's here that it's quite dark. Like, look at it. It's bright. I don't need lamps here. Here, it's very dark. Not entirely sure how that works, but I guess this is fine. The rest of the store is quite so bright. Don't really need to add more there. Yeah, no, I did open the store. Okay, good. Yeah, they can stay there in front of the winery. But I was expecting to look up, just like with this one. Because if you move, oh yeah, I did move these veggies. Hold on. So when you move these signs, you can, like, see exactly where they go. Right there. Don't look at the sign itself. At least it used to be that it did like a plop to the left. When you placed it. Did I have freezer signs? Oh yeah, here. I completely forgot to move the signs. But this is an ice cream sign, so you need to go over here. Fine tune it. So I need another one for pizza. Yeah, not all the signs fit nicely together. Yeah, I think these smaller, higher ones are better for these shelves, and then these wider ones are good for like these sections. Well, the beef and chicken are fine. Let me get one of those signs. For the pizza. Pizza. Is that decoration? No, apparently not. App would have been easy. Okay, let's find it. Shelves, fridge, freezer, veggies, butcher, basket, clothing, bakery. Ah, here. Yeah, the medium one. Do another order in just a bit. While we wait, let me mop the floor. I just find the dirt a little hard to spot sometimes. Oh, no one took care of the dental floss. How weird. They took everything else away, but not that. Hold on, I can't find the dirt spots. Here's one. Yeah. See, if I can't find it, look at the dairy. That is weird that they didn't like fill this up and put the box away. I'll take care of it. Hold on. Sign. Of course, the pizza is the same color as the sign. Burger? No, that's also the same. Yeah, because this is just... I mean, we can do a snowflake. What did we call this? Did we call it like ready meals? Hey, William. Christmas Supermarket Simulator. Yeah, Jules suggested that one too earlier. But they don't have a Discord or somewhere you can like request it. I really wanted to put a pizza on that picture, but it's not really. I know that's drinks. No, not no image. Anything here? No, that's all pasta and sauces. Yeah, you have the Amaru Christmas market. Now, the demo wasn't that great, but it's from the same makers as Hypermarket Sim. So what basically happened is that I think, this is an assumption, I think they couldn't finish Amaru Christmas Market in time for last year Christmas, because the demo went up, and I think they let it be because they weren't on time for Christmas, and you don't want to release a Christmas game right after Christmas, obviously. And they focused on Hypermarket Sim. That took off. So I have no idea what they're planning with Amaru. But it does look interesting. Okay, yeah, I guess we just do a pizza. This is just really the same. It's fine, do that one. Pizza. There. Make a decision. Perfect. It's not very noticeable, but it works. Oh, hold on. Mop, then floor. The thing is, I do like playing like a Christmas game around Christmas, but oftentimes they don't do that well because they're too focused on a certain time of year. So people aren't really, they're not, yeah. Unless they're like really good and go viral. Oh, I think I accidentally picked up a box from one of the pallets. What do I have in my hand? Ocean salt flavored chips. Hold on. That happens sometimes. Because it's the same button to pick something up as it is to clean the floor. Okay. First. Take care of that. Oop. Let's go get the dental floss that apparently no one wants to put away. One of my favorite Christmas games, and also because it's not very focused on Christmas. Hold on, that's all the toothbrushes. Yeah, it needs to go up there. Okay. What's it called? I played it like 2 years ago, and then I played was it an update or DLC last year? Hold on. We need to go there. You there. And then you over here. There, now it fits the shelf. And of course someone just picked up this one. Or, no, that one's empty? Yeah, I guess it's just 3 then. Okay. Reset. Because it was just the double toothbrushes. I'm thinking. It's the one where you play the mail delivery. Well, the first one you play the daughter. And then you have like a prequel where you play the dad. But the daughter comes to her hometown to take over her dad's job to do with the post, with the mail. So he can go on a luxury vacation. But it's a wonderful and funny game. Oh, I can't think of it. It'll probably come to me in a bit. I really don't remember. I can see the whole thing for me, but... Oh, hold on, the scale is broken. But I definitely don't see the flashing lights of those alerts. Luckily, there's also a warning. Lake, thank you, it's Lake. Yes. Both of them are amazing. If you want like a it's like Die Hard. The game is set during Christmas, but while there is Christmas things going on, it's not like a Santa game. Right? Die Hard takes place during Christmas and is therefore, according to many people, a Christmas movie, but Christmas is not the main subject. Not like Santa Claus or Elf or... But that's still one of my favorite games. Because while you do play a sim and you just drive around and deliver mail in both versions, the more important part is the interactions with the people living in the town. You can decide whether you want to start a romance with one of 2 characters, basically. Well, not as the dad. The dad is married. Let me just clarify that. Is this all full? Yeah. Let me see. Was that... I need to know now. Was that free? Or is it a DLC? Lake. Yeah, no, it is a DLC. Season's Greetings. Lake Season's Greetings. The whole bundle is apparently 24 euros. That's pricey. I think that, yeah, the DLC is a whole new game on its own, though. Like, it's literally you play another character, it's another time setting, so... let me see. 3. And then we need the snowman. 4. Hey, Buzz. No, that's full. What are we missing here? One of the angels. Well, if that's the case, it'll be in my list of out of stock. Yeah, the other 2 I already have. Oop. Ketchup. Bacon quiche. Okay, there's the end of the day. Bread and pumpkins. Okay. We're doing well money-wise. We're already halfway level 55. So the goal is definitely to get to level 57 and unlock that wine cellar. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good, other than the noise the neighbors made on Sunday morning, which is just rude. We do have a basic rule on, like, Sunday quiet here. I mean, it's not like the police will come if you don't, but yeah, it is considered pretty rude to make a lot of noise on Sunday morning, especially. But I took a nap. But, yesterday I did Diddly Squad. I was very tired. I went to bed pretty early. I woke up really early because of the damn neighbors. We did do some shopping. We had some food at Burger King. That's been a while, so that was a treat. I had a double Whopper with cheese and bacon and a chocolate milkshake. And chili cheese nuggets and twister fries. There you go, in case anyone was wondering. Max is on Osaka's chair. He just went to bed, so the chair was warm and he immediately just dove on it. Also, the blanket is a little full with the ladies. This is Missy. That's Freya. There's a warm blanket under. Let me see if it's still on. Oh, no. Now it's on again. I usually have a long chicken, that's right. But I do switch it up sometimes. But then we did do some shopping. I wanted to check out like this last second Black Friday deal somewhere, but their offerings were so slim, I just let it go. I'm sure there'll be another sale sometime in the future. And then we went home, and then I took a nap because I was tired. I almost fell asleep in the car, so I just went home and closed my eyes for 1.5 hours, and that's why the stream started late. I was way too tired. It was not that cold today. It was nice. Didn't really start raining until we were home, which is just perfect timing. Yeah, everything is just running smoothly here. Let's end the day. The open Mart always puts me on the wrong foot because it says open the Mart and then it doesn't open the Mart. Yeah, it's still 4 stars. I can't really go any higher. Even if we're not missing any products or anything like that. You know what it's not like I really want it to happen, but what I miss a little bit is when I arrive, that all my staff is waiting outside and I open the door and they all get in and back to work. Oh, Santa Claus, yeah, the old one. That's childhood sentiment right there. It's definitely one of the best ones. I have never watched Stranger Things. Yeah, I don't often have a lot of patience to go watch like a whole series. Let me check how our stock is doing and then we'll open the store just to go a little faster. I'm trying to make sure my staff is keeping up with our speed, that we don't run out of things. So we'll just order a little bit more often. But yeah, they're still emptying this one. Maybe I can help a little bit. Yeah, because the snowman is at the bottom. Did I order too many snowmen again? No, she has a Santa. Perfect. We don't have like a single... No, they're not single boxes. Okay. We're good to go. Open the Mart. We need to continue leveling. That's just the two items we just ordered. Let's do a quick repair run, so I can't forget. What happened to this game? So, well, you can see right here we have repairs. Every single item that has like this little stoplight on it needs repairs now. So there's the scales. No, I did fix those. Did I fix the checkouts? Yes, but they had like one more customer after I did. Okay, no, they're all good. There's cleaning now, but I already did that, so the spots are gone. We have Christmas items. They're not supposed to stack. It's a bug. Today's update made it darker in the game, apparently. I just don't think the lights add a whole lot to it. I added some here, but it's not a big difference. Over here, it's just like, look at the floor color. There's no lights here. So I'm not sure what's up with the lighting in the game. Back into the ceiling, yeah, rather not. What else was new? Well, all the Christmas stuff over here as well. The baubles. Some products were switched back and forth between licenses. Ah, no, they are selling. Hold on, maybe I did just need to like empty that. Yeah, it's now 40. Okay, they are selling. They're just selling slowly. Okay, got it. Did I give the dental floss? Yeah, I did give the dental floss. Yeah, it's quite a long line though with fixes too. So you could also always check on Steam if you want to know for sure what everything is. But those are the main things. Oh, sorry, the cold storage. I forgot the cold storage. That was the main thing. So everything that's in the fridge or the freezer, or it has to be in the fridge or the freezer, needs to be stored here. Now your staff will do that automatically though. They'll put it here. But if you load into an already existing game, you do need to put your shelves with like cold items in here. And you have some extra like flooring you can put in. Oh, you could actually check that out. More than enough money. Let me see. Oh yeah, I did add these air conditioning things in there because it makes it look yeah, because we have like a red metal flooring. I don't like the purple background on this image enlarging. And we have this gray one. I'll just buy one of each so we can see what they look like in the cold storage. Let's see if it looks better than these tiles. I mean, the tiles do fit well. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I was gonna add some more of those lines at the checkout. Just a little decoration. Because I had this one here. But I think it needs to actually go here. Let me show you why. Hold on. 1 second. There it comes. Yeah. See, now he's actually on the line. We just want to add 4 more of those. Hello. Okay, that's not placed properly, nor is this one. I see I messed up. Here? Yeah. Okay, but does that give problems? Yeah, okay. For some reason with this checkout it's giving problems, but it's probably because this one is too far forward. Yeah, it is a quite busy time of the day, but okay. Yeah. I can't move it over itself. Like so? Okay, let's see if that fixes it then. Maybe it aligned exactly to the point where it wouldn't work. I also misplaced this one, I see. You need to be over there. Okay, now everything is proper. Yeah, see, now she doesn't float anymore. So apparently the checkout was misplaced and was aligning to this one exactly, that they were pushed up. So that fixed it. Okay, so there's the paints. Now, before I forget again, let me just get that decoration. That's storage room. Where was it? All butcher stuff. Is it not a decoration? Okay, what the hell is it then? I don't know what else it would be. It's just a line on the floor. Yeah, there's the post with the barrier. Oh, here. Door thresholds. Yeah, so I guess if you want to build like a room, you can put that in. Okay. There. Let's check out how this looks. Just put it anywhere. That's the gray one. This is the red metal floor. Oh, I do like the red one, but gee, does she like red? I don't know. Do you think? I'm just not sure if it fits well with the fridge. No floating people in my store. Nobody floats down here. Yeah, but is it better than the tiles? I really like the red color, but obviously it's... yeah. Oh yeah, there's our lines. Hold on, let me set that up and then we'll make a decision about the old storage. Okay, grab the last one, then we can sell some. There you go. Meep meep. Yes. Yeah, I have because of the carts, the way the carts are set up, I have it a little bit past the checkout. Oh, there, fine. Oh, is that? Wait, this cart doesn't go as far. Huh, would you look at that? See, or do I have these lines? No, the lines align perfectly. Just next to this tile. Yeah, look. This one goes on top of the line, but this one doesn't. Well, in that case, just push it back then. I guess checkout 0 is the exception. That's weird though. Now, it was pre-placed, right? It's fine. I liked it better when it was not... Oh, I missed. Yeah, I like this better. I mean, it's just a little decoration. It's not that important. There? Oh, look, that one goes over as well. I wonder why it doesn't matter, gameplay-wise. I like the red one better too. But it's gonna be like very red in here. I'm a bit worried that it's gonna look like a bloodbath. But you know, can we... Oh, but it doesn't look nearly as nice here. No. No, the lighting is so bad. You don't even see the color. I mean, I guess you could put your whole storage in metal. It's very shiny. Oh yeah, but I can't... yeah, I can't go under it, can I? Only if I do this. You could extend the ramp a little. Can we not... No, I can't get it past there. How many do we need though? 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, looks like. I could be wrong. Bumping around a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, looks like 5. So 40? So we need 39 more? I mean, we can also don't do the whole area, right? Yeah, you can move the grid size. Well, and then not to put it under the pallet holders. I tried that. It's because you're looking at the pallet holder, so it's being difficult. I did not clean the store today. Oh dear. Yeah, you can turn that off, the dirt and repair. I just think it's a nice addition, gives you a little bit more to do. Also, it gives you some experience. Only one, but still. If you get like 20 experience from it per day, that does add up. Oh, here. Still missing 2. Pharmacy? No. Clothing? See, sometimes it pops up with like a little green light, and sometimes it's just invisible. Here? I don't see it. Well, we'll maybe run into it later. Repair. And then I'll buy some more of those metal floors. Checkered. Checkered floors have their space. I often find it very busy. Like, it was an option to do here as well, right? For the butcher. But I decided to just go with the black floor. I wonder if it would help to add some more... Like, the bakery seems... Oh, there it is. The bakery seems very well lit. But the butchery doesn't. Maybe we add some lights to the butchery? We can try. There. Yeah, you definitely need to repair once a day. Okay, yeah, it went bloop. How are you doing? 320, 266, not bad. Yeah, checkered would be very busy. I mean, another option is to line it with gray. Oh. Now. You know. Okay, there we go. And then put like red in the middle. I just think it doesn't fit that well. Oh. Oh no, you can't put it outside the storage. Ah. I thought I'd see how it looked at the butchery. But you can't do that. Okay, no, you can't push it that far under it. No, those don't count. I think they're here. So we just do these by the exits. And then if we outline it with metal, how many do we need? We need 7 on one side. And an 8 on the other. And then 1, 2, 3 in the back. 1, 2, 3 in the front. We could do like a little line with it. Let me see what it looks like first. Yeah, the def has done a lot of work. Oh, the lamps. I forgot the lamps. Oh, hold on. This one's full. Whee. Monies. Meant to click that one. I wish these items were a little bit more sorted. I wish these tabs were the same as these sections. Because it doesn't always match. Yeah, grab this one first. Oh, it doesn't. Wait, I can't put it there? It doesn't align. And if I put it on a smaller grid, it doesn't go under. I want to put it there, but I can't do that. Could I fix that up with this little one? Oh, wait. Hold on. Because sometimes you can overlap floors. Ah, no, it can only overlap a whole block. Of course, that doesn't work. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Yeah, I don't see a good way to fix that. Because even... So what happens? Do you see the little red line? This would be perfect. But I can't do that because as soon as I change the grid, it doesn't allow me to place it under it. It's fine. Yeah, get rid of these. Hold on, we do want to, like, the game to continue while we're decorating. We had the last customer already, right? Let's go to the next day. Strawberries are on top again. It's always strawberries or macarons. The problem is that it's a quarter block off, and I can't change the grid to quarter size because then it won't go under this bridge. So if I do this to fine tune it, it'll do this. I'd have to do this. I mean, that works. This is like the full grid. It just looks a lot better if it's under it. And if I were to fill up that area, do we have like a 1 block? Oh, not, even that won't work because I'm moving it a quarter block, so it would stick out in the corner there. Let me show you what I mean. Okay, so I can't put it under there. That happens more often, though. That you can't overlap things when they're in... like, movement mode. Can you... Yeah, see what I mean? It would stick out there. I'm debating what looks better, if we put it in the middle or if we just let it be like this. So this is in the middle and this is under the bridge. I guess in the middle looks better. But I just wish I could place it the same way. That it didn't matter what grid you used. Yeah, we need to do our normal order. Bakery's running low. Up. Pizza, pretzels, water. Shirts. These I'll do by hand because I need to see how much we have. Palletize everything except the bakery goods. Yeah, see, because this is 24. How much donuts? 24. Yeah, 12? Yeah, that's good. I mean, you can do more. Absolutely, but... Pallet of that. That's full. Okay. 4. Staff is walking in front of me. There. That should do it. That ping is always so loud. I have the game sound quite low. Oh, these were the lights. That's right. Can I not hang them above the butchery block? I guess not. Well, I mean, you can if you move the butchery block and then place the light and then put it back. If it's a problem, I'll do that. They're very close together. Hold on. Oh, wait, that's overlapping with the sign. Oh. Yeah, they're not very bright, but that does help a little. I guess we could add one more next to the beef there and then one on this side. And then we have, yeah, we'll do that. I wanted to see it first before I decided to buy more. Okay, just for funsies, let's place a little circle of floors. I don't want to do the whole floor because I feel like the whole area would be very gray. I do like the little red line. Like, don't drive past that. That's where the racks are line. Kind of thing. Up. I'm so happy we can place under the shelves now. If you look at the palette, it'll still like disappear, but it is doable, as you can see. Just get you a little closer here. And take a sip of drink. Yeah, I thought middle was better too. And yes, I know if I did this, I should really put that shelf in the back, but that'll happen when we get more items. Oh, hello. Do you not... Did I overlap something by accident, or... Wait, now I'm missing even more. And that one, hold on. Does it matter which way I face them? I don't think so. That's too big for half a block. I guess we'll just put a whole block there then. I'll have to buy some more. Come on. I ordered that whole bunch, didn't I? Okay, they're well on the way. Let's open the store. So that things are still happening while we're setting up our decorations. There. I mean, we could just leave the entrance open. Yeah, that gives a weird corner. How many did I buy? I think I placed like 21. I'm not entirely sure how many I need of the red line. Three. 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 17. So 16 then? It's easy. There's no real delivery cost in this game, so it's easy enough to buy more should you need it. Oh no, it was under decorations for the... Oh no. Here. I think it was 16. Yeah, but the room is shorter now, right? So I need less. Really, the upgrade is not a lot of... You mean the $5,000 upgrade for the cooler is not very big? They'll buy the... Yeah, that's all fully stocked. That's a shame. The 500 one gives me enough space for a while, though. But for $5,000 compared to 500, I'd expect like a gigantic fridge space room. Okay, 1, I forgot to put these together. 2, where's my cart? Oh, here. Yeah, I forgot to combine those 2 pallets. Because I did order. See, that's why I have that overflow shelf there. Whenever I forget something, it'll just end up there. Or if there's not a spot for it, it's just super handy. There, so now we have a little red detail, but not a whole red butcher room. I felt like it was going too much towards just, you know, just splash the walls already with blood. Yeah, right there. Well, I mean, I could always buy it if I have I have 5,000k left over after buying the wine cellar, but... Oh! I was 1 short. It was 17. It's fine. We'll just buy 1 more in the next order. Which is now because we just unlocked new products. Let's see what we got. I didn't even check in advance what we were gonna get. But a dinner roll. Chewing gums. And an air freshener. Yeah, no. No, hold on. That's 56. That's a bit much. To like 24. It's 14 per box. Yeah, that's more than enough. Yeah, and that one stupid piece of... Oh, hello. Wait, we get... No, it's level 57. And hold on, that confused me for a second. That's the shelves for the wine cellar. Do we want one on the side as well? No, I don't think that's gonna fit well. Let me see here. Cleaners? Well, more than enough space. Candy? Wait, did I have that here? No. Here then? Oh. I don't really want to give them only 9 spots. What I can do though is move the tea and coffee to the drinks. But I'm gonna need to, let me see how they hang, literally. And then we'll see what I need to buy. Oh. I saw the orange flashing light this time. Hey, Sims. Yeah, I think it's chewing gum. Yeah, just put it here for Mo. Oh yeah, that's that one final line here. There you go. Yeah, I like that. Not too busy, not too gray, not too red. Try to balance it a little. More chewing gum. Do need to do the pricing first before we start adding them to shelves. But I can put them out where they need to go. Buns. Yeah, where do we put buns? I guess with the rolls. Oh, I need to, yeah. Before we make a decision, I need to check what shelves they can go onto. Because that's really important with the bakery. Hold on, we had one more chewing gum. But that hello sounded really impatient. And cleaning. Speaking of cleaning, store is really dirty. Let me fix that real quick. I wonder what happens if you don't clean it. Does it just keep adding up? Or is a cleaning company coming in the middle of the night? What? Here. There are 2 even. 3 left. Okay, first music. And here's 1. Pharmacy, maybe? No? Oh, here. Usually if I can't find it, it's either here or in the bakery. But yeah, I don't see it, so we'll find it later. This is a lot better already. Okay, let me check something. Yeah, no, they need to go. They can't go on the... But this is a shelf item. That one can go on that the bread shelf or the two planks. Trays, bread trays, yeah. Yeah, see how the buns and the brioche needs to go on those 2 or 3. Oh, wait, hold on. Which one? 1 and 2. Oh, this is 2 and 3. I think the bread shelf, bread tray. Which one was the bread tray? Yeah, that's those. So it can't go on there. It can only go on these 2. This is 1 and this is 2. Oh, they can go in the vending machine as well. Yeah, okay, got it. I have a couple of bread trays left over. Good night, Gordon. Yeah, so this is tray 2. This is tray 3. I do believe. I think. Yeah, I do think they count as separate trays from the shelf. Well, I guess we put the buns here then. I'm unsure how many we'd want. Do I have it like that? Let me check here. Just past the little footsie. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we don't have to anymore, but I'm still gonna do the pricing before we do anything else. Even though there's no more customers. Max orange. But sorry, max green, just under orange. $4.30. Just do that. They should all be the same. Yep. Okay. And the cleaner. Oh, I didn't mean to do +1 cent. Oh, 1 there. Yeah, perfect. I really tried to max out the amount of sales plus the amount of money. Yeah, let me grab this one so the baker doesn't take it with it. Yeah, 24 is probably enough. Maybe in the future, if we have like space left over, we can do it bigger, but this is fine. Okay, you can go back in the shelf. The bakery worker will fill up the last spot and bring the shelf back to my overflow shelf. Pallet, sorry. That's generally the way I like to do it. Yeah, do we want it on the big shelf? That's 42. That's a lot. Hold on. How many? I'm debating whether to just put it in here, all three of them. Like, why do I have it up there? 42. That's not too bad. Let me check something before I decide. Because luckily we can look into the future. Cleaning. Okay, so we're gonna get one more spray can. Where? Hold on, I'm missing items. What would that fall under? Is that car cleaning or something? Home? Yeah, that falls under home. So that's 3 items as well. So 4, 8. 8 are still coming. And I'm assuming those big tubs are washing powder. And they're gonna go over here. So this is 5, 6, 8. Okay, so this is good. This like it is now. Perfect. Let's go look at the gum. Also 9. So it's the same. Put it on my pallet jack so the workers won't grab it. So we need 2 more, right? Means we're gonna have 1 space left over there. That's not a big problem. Something to do in the future. Well, I mean, coffee and tea are drinks too, so... No, wait. So they are just going over here. More room for more candy. And then I need 2 hanging shelves. The thing is, of course, I do have these under bottom spots empty as well. But we can fill those up in the future. With something, maybe. And if they stay empty, that's fine too. Let me see here. We need shelves. That's the collection. I meant to click the market. Furniture. Yeah, so these are the large ones. No, those are biscuits and pastries. These do look like hanging baggies, but I'm not sure. These 3 are, but it's level 98. I'm debating whether we just want to put them on the bigger shelves. And just give them 1 row. Two, 3, 4, 5. How many do we have? 8. Why don't we give it a try? I mean, it's only 300 bucks. Right. Buns. I don't really have space with the other breads, do I? I could move the croissants, but again, these are all cupcakes. Cakes. Macarons. I do like to keep things together with the right products. Makes it easier to find them. At the very least, I want to have the pastries and the bread split up, so I need more space for bread. One to the left, one back. There you go. And then this empty one go over here. Where do I have the croissants? Little check. Let's see, because we got the big breads, the baguettes, croissants, square biscuits, buns, and rolls. It's fine, just put it here. It doesn't matter. Everything that belongs together is together. So there's not an obvious thing that I can just change there. Right. Might as well clean this up as well. If I can. Hold on. Wait, where the hell is that orange spray can in the store? Oh, here at the bottom. Yeah, because those are all full. Well, here you go then. Get the shelves, and then we can get the candy set up, and that's all the new products. In the meantime, my staff can catch up a bit with restocking. Yeah, so that's... Oh, no. I swear. Hold on, which one is this? There. I'm gonna have some leftovers of everything. I'm gonna have to clean that up. I do think it's gonna look a lot better. Oh, halt, stop. Quickly add that. I just gotta pay attention to when they arrive. That was blue. This is green. And as for those, I'll just leave them for now. In the future I can see if we need... Oh no, that's the blue one. Okay. Oh, oh. Just... No, she won't let me put it on. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, then we have these. Let me see. I was too slow for that one. Okay. Yeah, so that's the blue one. And what do we have left over? Yellow and pink. I guess orange can go orange. Lemon. And strawberry. Sure. Okay, these I'll have to bring back manually. Where do I have all the candies? I should have them over here somewhere. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I do think it looks a lot better. Oh, I can just put it on that one for a moment and get both of them at the same time. Okay. Now we get them in the shelf so they're labeled. Yeah, then strawberry. Really, one of the biggest upsides in this game is that you don't really have to wait for stuff to be done doing whatever. Because especially in if you get like mid-game even in Supermarket Sim, that got a little annoying that I had to wait so long for my stuff to be done. Because I couldn't really order properly until they were done. It was so important not to order too many boxes. Because you'd have a mess on your hands. I might have bought a few too many gummies though. But it's okay. Okay, so since they've been so busy... Well, first let me sell this. Because apparently they were very busy. There. Check our stock. Yeah, see, quite a few things, even though we just ordered, quite a few things ran out again. Simply because they weren't done restocking. Don't forget to get the big items for Christmas. Hold on, I had 2 pinks. No, I didn't add another one. Just checking. Is that too much ketchup? It's a lot. A little less than. How much are we paying? 1,000 in ketchup. There. Same with the donuts, probably. Yeah, that's only 4. Oh, yeah, don't forget to check the big items. Combine them? No, those are full. What about you guys? Nope. Sorry, sometimes it's hard to see. Yeah, only one for that one. Well, the rest should pop up in stock, right? Yeah, that's the Christmas lights. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's the noodles. Yeah, I did order those. Hey, we got 30 likes. Thanks, everyone. Let me go grab a quick drink while we wait for the truck. I can actually at least end the day. Hey, 4.5. That's rare. It's not like it went way better today or anything. Okay, we're level 56. We're a quarter in. Who left the door open? There's the truck. And I do think... Hold on. Let me just do a quick repair run. Then I'll grab a drink while we open the door, open the store. Yeah, see, I hadn't done that yet. This side. Really, the scales should be closer to this one, but I just think it looks better at the end. It doesn't matter so much in practice. Freya has found a new spot on the couch that she likes to sleep. So we have like a giant stuffed tiger on the couch. We don't use the couch that much, and whenever we have guests over, we just move it to our storage room. But Max tends to like push himself in between the tiger and the couch. He's thrown it off the couch several times. But Freya has now found that spot as well. So one, we leave it alone. Just leave the spot there. And yeah, she tends to go sleep there when she wants peace and quiet. I'll be right back, just grabbing a drink. I checked. She's on the couch behind the tiger. Just sleeping. They didn't even dirty my store. Look at that. Little bakery section. God, I had so much work in that bakery section. And then I got it all set up and then they halved the amount of cupcakes. I had to like I had to redo the whole area. Oh, spoke too soon. I would really like to have a more separated area for the the fridges and the freezers together. I don't want to set it up in front of the winery, the wine cellar. I think we'll wait until we get more space. It's fine the way it is now. Go Santa. Go Santa. But yeah, we were talking about Christmas movies. Or Christmas games. I've played another Christmas game on the channel years ago. But that was a top-down pixel game. It was funny though. What was it called? Let me see. Well, obviously a house flipper often has like Christmas things. Santa Craft. That was a funny one too. That was it. But that's years ago, but I don't play a lot of like very... Yeah, 2020. That's when it came out. $8. Yeah, it's not a small game. So that sounds about right. I think. From what I remember. Like I said, it's years ago. How are we doing on the Santas, guys? I did see some... Oh, yeah. Okay. I forgot to remove the palette. Oop. Let me see if we can't... I was actually expecting someone to come back with one... That probably means it's... yeah. There. Help out a little bit to make sure we have enough Frosties out there. As in Frosty the Snowman. Not the dessert. Frosty the Snowman. I don't know the words. Okay. Did I miss a birthday announcement? Happy birthday for Frosty, you mean? No, there's no... Well, actually, we have had snow. We had like an extremely cold dip for November. But normally we don't really get really cold weather until end of December. Or at least we used to. Yeah, here as well. It was like during the night it was a little bit of snow, and in the morning it was already gone again. No, but the thing is, of course, I remember as a child that I went like ice skating on the canals by grandma. You know, she'd have a chair for me to hold on to. I was little. But yeah, the last time that it was so cold that water actually froze that you could skate, that's been a while. The thing is, you need frost during the day as well for quite some time before you can actually have safe ice, especially in like nature areas where the mud will possibly keep areas softer, or like the shore, I mean. We have, it used to be that we almost had the 11 City Tour, which is a skating competition. We had that almost every year. It's been a long time since we had that. It has to be done on natural ice. And it's done in Friesland between, I think it's Friesland? Yeah, it's a certain route between cities, villages in up there in the north. But it has to be completely, there's like specific people who will set up like a group and they'll go test the ice, and it's a whole thing, and they'll make announcements and everything. But yeah, not for a long time now. Especially under bridges and such, it can be really dangerous. Because it's not frozen as solid as the open ice. Alright, well, money-wise, we're doing very well. I had to spend quite a bit of money getting this all set up, obviously, but... I am still curious if this is... because it still says 14. Like, it's not supposed to stack. It's so weird. Yeah, see, then now those two disappeared. But I don't know if they were actually there or if it just was just visual. Yeah, we're almost halfway to 57. We're almost there. I just wanted to push through and get there, because that's gonna be fun. Oh, you can't put the beers in there? Oh, that is a shame. I'm not sure what all can go in there. Maybe we should check. I don't have the shelves yet to look at, but we can look at the collection. Well, maybe I can't see it yet. Is that under drinks? Jewelry is probably a very high level. Soda, that's beers. Yeah, it just says shelf and I can't see the wines yet. What are we getting? Okay, so here's 57, 4. That's, oh, here's 2 more. 3, that's 7? 7 items, I think. Yeah. I heat her up. Definitely getting colder. I can't see yet what kind of shelf, because this just says shelf. Oh no, look, that's with the little wine, but the beer says it can go, or oh, but not these. Or it doesn't fit in the picture. That's also why can the 6-packs not go and but these can? Ah, not the booze either. Ah. I mean, I get that you call it a wine cellar, but I wanted to make it a liquor store. I'm really bummed out. Oh, how can we... what can we... I was really expecting to put that whole section in there, but we can't, apparently. Can we put normal shelves in there? We'll just have to test it once we get to 57. Yeah, I wanted to put all of these in there. Ah. I don't know if I'm gonna put the beers in there then. Because I don't want some beers outside, some beers inside. Unless I put them on pallets and we put them in front of the door. Put some pallets with beers here. That is an option. I mean, I see that regularly in bigger supermarkets, that they have like a section with the fancy wines, and then outside you have like pallets with some cheaper things. It would mean we could put a little bit more in there than just 7 wine. Hold on, where's the drinks? There. Yeah, no, those all need to go. Oh wait, did I want? I just saw the euro sign. Those candies, those new candies, I think they can go into the vending machine. So let me see here. Yeah, I don't think these can go. I feel like it might just not fit the picture, but I think they can't. So the cans can. The bottles can, but not the 6-packs. Looks like, at least. We can try it, obviously. So that's 7. Yeah, these I don't know. Would that fit? I don't think so. This is 6. I guess we can put some here as well. I didn't have a lot of things on pallets and in these baskets because they used to cause a lot of lag in the game. So I just kept the toilet paper, but it looks like that problem is solved. I am running quite low on some things. Did we have room in the vending machine? Let me check that first. No. No, we don't. It's just full. I mean, we can add another vending machine. Give these drinks a little bit more space. I didn't get my money either. There you go. Yeah, that's also really empty. Hold on. Where's my 6-packs? Over here. These two are really the wrong way around. But since we're going to be messing with all the booze, please tell me we can put the champagne in there. Yeah, I have 40k, so I think we'll be okay for a bit. And no, I don't think we can put the champagne there. I think I have that one double. Yeah, I think we'll do that because the 6-packs really don't look that great on the shelf anyway. Where's the rest? Oh, here. Good morning. Yeah, or we just leave these and just put these two there. That's also an option. Oh. The angels are messed up again. Oh, it's that one. Okay, what the hell is stacking so high? There we... They're all messed up. Okay, there we go. Hold on, because now I can't see what's what. No. I tried to pick up that box and they walk in front of me the whole time. Hold on, I have no idea what I'm picking up here and there. Okay, there, I fixed it. Yeah, they were all stacked. They don't really fit that nicely. They stick to the shelf. It's fine. I don't want to put them on another shelf. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait and see when we unlock it. But it's, I think it didn't say that champagne could go in there. Oh no, this is, hold on. Wine? Oh, here's champagne. Yeah, no, champagne can go in there. Okay, good. It's separate from these. I'm just a little sad that the booze can't go in there. Meaning we have, like, whiskey, gin. It's separated from the others. Well, that's not even the biggest problem. The fact that the 6-packs are separated from the bottles. Because they're all sets, right? That beer is that beer. This beer is this beer. These two. We could just leave the beer out. It's an option. So then we put the champagne in the... And then I can use that space for these 6-packs. Get that cleaned up. The thing is, I already have quite a bit of empty space in my, like, rows. So I don't think I want to empty it too much. It would work, though. Let's start with the wines and the champagnes, and then later on we can always make the decision to put the beers there too, depending. Because I just think about how much space we're still getting for the rest of the store. Let's go the next day. Oh, it's a clementine. Okay, we still got a dirt spot. Where is it? Here. Do a quick repair. Yeah, we're over halfway, so did we make it today? Because we got 56 yesterday. Yeah, let's prepare for the next day. I have no idea what happens when you go broke. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could put the line there, the one that I had placed over there. That would fit. Okay. The pallet holders. Empty. Let's check our stock. Do that one. Clothing. Yeah, if we're all out, I'm gonna need 2 pallets. Hold on. Are we all out of Santas? And yeah, we are. That one as well. No, not that one. Is it empty in the store? Do I need to buy extra? 1, 2, 3 snowman missing. So 1 extra for the snowman. Okay, hold on. So 2 pallets. Probably easy to do with the hand scanner, but this works. That's 3. That's 4. And then 5 for the snowman. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now palletize everything. Only 8? I thought there was way more on the pallets. And yeah, that should be good. And don't go broke. Think you need to start fresh? Yeah, the thing in the beginning, you have to be very careful with how much you order of everything. You really shouldn't have too much in storage. It's pretty important. You have so many people doing nothing. You think like, oh, there's nothing to do, but no, they're from the butchery, the bakery, and the vegetables. The butcher, vending machine, also vegetables. The truck unloaders. Arnold? Or why not Arnold? Xavier? Heloise? Eugene? Yeah, there are definitely some French names in there. Couple. Let me just... There. Okay, staff can take care of the rest. Let's open the store because we want to get to 57. Is there anything else coming on 57? I doubt it, right? I think it's just gonna be booze, but I could be wrong. The wine, I mean. So I'm looking for blacked out. If it's unlocking the next level, it's like a blacked out picture, so you can see just about what's coming. Well, most of it you can guess what it is. You do have the section. Yeah, so here. Oh, it's 8. I thought it was 7, but it's 8 wines. The shelves will unlock too, so I can't do any prep work for that. And I think that's it. Yes, that's it. Oh, don't go broke is not a good tip, I don't think. But yeah, I'm assuming this is giving you a bit of a wrong idea because I do tend to just buy a full pallet here and there. But look, some items, especially with the bakery. I had one that has like 1,500 on a pallet. Which one was that? Oh yeah, the tartlets. I ordered a pallet. Yeah, don't do that. It's way too much. Because this one is, I don't know, this one's not full and it's 1,400 pieces. Cupcake, same, 700. That's just complete overkill. Like, this one only has 47 on the pallet. This one has 420. Yeah, you have to be careful with that. Because a whole pallet of these 6 packs of water is only 48. But the little bottles, like this one layer, is 135. I have a lot in storage, and everything you have in storage is money. So I have a lot of money stored. Which I generally don't do, but in this game the pallet method is just the easiest one. Clothing, on the other hand, has very little per pallet. Yeah, way too much beer as well. How are we on baubles and such? Yeah, it's a lot. Okay. Let's go. Where is the dirt? There it is. How long have I been streaming? Oh, and we started at 9:30. Almost 4, okay. Right? Yeah. Where is that dirt spot? I missed it. Oh, there it is. Could be the marker could be a little bit clearer. This is 12. There. I am very hopeful that one of my workers will actually put that on the pallets, so just leave it be for now. Did I forget to order? Oh, I know I did order the nutcracker, but I only ordered 1 pallet. I thought it was because look, we have 1 big one. But we have 4 of the small ones, so I thought it was a small one. It was not. Those are all pretty full. That one isn't. I don't remember what game was that. There was a game where you had to use the pallet jack for full pallets, but as soon as the pallet was empty, oh, Beer Factory, you could pick it up. Empty pallets you could carry by hand. It was super handy. Did I? No, they already moved everything, so. Yeah, let me buy that. Okay, that's all the Christmas stuff. Add the bacon quiche. There. And then we search for dirt. There's one. A rotten banana. Oop. And here the other two. Oh, and then one more appeared. There's our extra Christmas stuff. Okay, 500 points more. I think we get like 5 per customer, right? Let's see if we can make it. We are completely out of Santas. We do have them. Hold on, I think they're one shelf up. Beep beep, bitches. Oh, sorry. We have a horn now, that's right. I guess I should have ordered more Santas then. Little jump in for Santa. Beep beep. One more. On this side. Okay, good. But yeah, I'm gonna need to buy some Santas. Clearly. That's still full. Are we out of Rudolph's again? Oh no, she has Santas. Okay, I'll remove 2 then. Or just leave it be and it'll sort itself out, I guess. Okay, nothing else. I'm still hopeful that they'll do it. I mean, the pallet is right here. But it might be like the lowest priority thing to do. See if that activates them. Because there's still over 20 on there. Oop. And one by the bakery. Oh. There. Oh, we're so close. 150, no, 200. 211 to go. Points. That's what, 42 customers. Or maybe some cleaning too. Do we get experience from repairing? Is it? Is that one? Yeah. Okay, but do we get that for every repair? Because it looks like it doesn't depend on the damage at all. Uh-huh. Okay, so if I just keep repairing, we that yeah, that's an easy way to get experience. Just keep constantly repairing. Well, I mean, if you stand here by the checkouts and just repair after every customer, and that's a super easy way to get experience. Hold on, those are still full. Okay, paid. Okay, now that one's 2 repaired. That one gave me 1. Oh, let me take a drink then. Okay, no, they do need to go to 99%. Where's the scales? Okay, those aren't used. Well, I mean, if that helps. Because I only need 110 more, and I'm very afraid that we're not going to make it today. We're closed. We don't have that many people in the store. Okay, no, we don't get experience from that. Oh, also good to know. Oop. Yeah, see? Bakery box. They used to be just open in the carts. That makes no sense. This is much better. I do hope they do something similar with the baguettes. Because right now the baguettes just stand up straight without a baggie or anything. Oop. Well, if I'd known that, I'd done it more often. I know 4. Yeah, every time it's just under 100, you can repair it and you get 1 experience. So I guess you do get rewarded with for keeping up with it. I haven't had the peep yet. No, there's still some customers. But I don't think we're gonna make it today. We're just short. We need 76 points more. Do we get experience for ordering? Hold on, to test that I should wait for the last customers to leave. Well, I'll get a notification when that happens. So close, yet so far away. A giant snowman just popped by. Okay, he left. Just checking if he used the scales. Nope. Okay, so that doesn't give me experience, but can I fix it afterwards? No. So we're in 1994. No, the ordering self we don't get experience for. Well, I had hoped we get it at the end of the day, because that's easier to set up your stuff than to do it while you're open. Especially if you want to move things around like the champagne. Yeah, something like the beer. Yeah, I don't know if we want to move the beer. What are we gonna get more? Like for the wine cellar, I mean. What's the next level we get something? After 57, obviously. 63? Looks like it's 63. That's a bit off, though. Okay, so no, we don't get experience for such an order. Well, let's just continue then. No, okay, nothing there either. No, everything should be just repaired. Yeah, they're still really busy. We need some snowmen. I think what I have over there is a Santa, yeah. No, that's double. Okay. Just the snowman then. Okay, so apparently my workers are not prioritizing the toilet paper. I can do it then. I wanted them to do it because it's a lot. But they're not doing it, so. Open the store though. Get that level 57. Which we need. Oop. Is there less in the box now? I don't remember. This feels a lot faster though than it used to be. Oh. I see, we can fit 100 on. Well, ordered exactly at the right time then. Okay, Now we just need to have some people finish their shopping. And then we're good to go. What I can do is just buy the stuff, buy some shelves, set the pricing, and then set it all up tonight, or... Well, during the day should work. At least we have enough money now. I was able to save up a lot. Yeah, the checkouts are definitely different. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Somewhere. I hear. But we'll see if that helps a little. Oh yeah, a little bit. And cleaning, of course. Three points, one customer. There we go. Okay. There they are. Let us see. Let's see. Bordeaux, Lady Dolcetto, Pinotage, Corvina, The Odyssey, Hat Walks, Aligot, and Mademoiselle. Cold in here. I turned the heater on too late because I took a nap. Yeah, so if we do all. One thing I'm still missing here is the fact that the filter, everything is on, and then you need to turn things off. I really need it the other way around. Because I just want those. Barrels. Okay. Yeah, so if we leave the beer alone for now, because the 6-packs can't go into the wine cellar, I can have these wines and that champagne. So what I need to do, of course, is upgrades. Please, please, please. 6,000. I can afford it. Buy. Yay, let's go check it out. Ah, ooh. Yeah, you land in the butcher, but I think that's okay. Okay, nice, nice. I like it. It's well lit, so we don't really need lamps. Can we change the colors? Does it count as a separate section? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, there's the shelves. A medium, small, and large? Oh, I don't know which one would be. Yeah, okay. So these all count. These two are the same and these three are the same, but these are definitely different items. And then your filter resets. I guess we could just go to drinks. Okay. So this is shelves. These can go on all of them. And these can go in the barrels or the shelves. But not that wooden shelf. How would this battle work? Is it just what you said on top? I think these ones are a little boring. I would put those in the back for the beer maybe, but I'm gonna buy those just to check them out. We are of course gonna need the wines. It's 12 per box. I mean, I'm gonna need to buy more shelves, but I want to see how much fits on there first. It just puts stuff on the barrel. Well, that I think it might look good. Oh, do we have employees specifically for the wine? Hold on, I'll check in a mo. That might be a bit much. Maybe do like 20? It's not like I don't have the money. I did buy a lot of storage shelves, I think, last time. Okay, let's start with that. That's already 10k. Yeah, so I already separated the booze. But what I need to do is get the champagne out of here. That must be these two, yes. Don't need to hire worker for that. Wait, what do we have then? Whiskey. This is whiskey. And it... Vodka, gin, whiskey, yes. Okay, so just put the whiskey together then. There. Clear the labels. Yeah, let me get that. Let's check them out. I'm not sure yet how much fits in there, right? So let's test that. And then we can make a decision about what shelves to use and how many to put down. Okay, all the wine in the middle of the room. I thought I had it. Oh, I did. But it's... Okay, I don't know. Must have done something at the same time as the stuff. I'm grabbing it now so I don't have to get so many items from the top. Let's see, that's the half a barrel. That one is, I think I like that one best, but it's quite small. It would be lovely if I could put that on like a low table. But yeah, this is the size we have, right? We don't... This is it. I am going to put the champagne in there, because that just belongs with the wine. For me. You can... But you can... Oh, you can stack the half crates? Oh, I have to test that. Okay, that's the champagne. Now I need the forklift truck for the last two wines. Really, setting up this whole area, I would prefer to send my staff on break. Well, we're already closed, so we can just wait for the last customer to go away. Oh no, wait, did we have separate staff for this? Let me check. Well, we're not broken anyway, so that's good. Yeah, we do. Why is one already there and one isn't? That's what confused me there. So do I need one or two? Because it's basically showing as if there's one there already. Yeah, look at that. Maybe I already bought one some time ago and I just forgot about it. That must be it. Oh, good thing I checked then. I'll just get both of them. It's not like they're expensive. It's not like we need to pay them daily. Yeah, I didn't remember. Here, lockers. So we need that one. And I do think that's the only stuff we can get at the moment, right? Because cashier is 71. But we need the space upgrade to add more kills. Restocker 65. Yeah, we don't get jewelry until level 100. So that's really the end game item. What's our next upgrades? Like, what area is this? Like, I think this might be the old area of the bakery. It's just an old picture. Yeah, because this is the wine cellar. So it has to be that area where the butcher is. What I could do at that point is like mostly keep the butcher as is, but move the freezers and the fridges behind the butcher. Something like that. So it's like a separate cold area. The store was really dirty. Let me fix that. That's what I get for being distracted by booze. 3 left. There's 2. And 1 more is over here. Perfect. Well, might as well do all our prep work then and repair. But yeah, if you really want to get that experience fast, just stand by the checkouts and nearly every customer you can just repair after and get 1 experience point. Oh, we weren't... Is that the last customer? It might just be... So, well, if you're gonna take that long... Hold on. I mean, it's not something I do every day. To stand there and repair to get some experience. There we go. It was the last customer. Okay. Hey, Isabel. Hope they add cleaners. Yeah, but at that point, I mean, yes, but at that point you might as well just turn the dirt off. You get what I mean? I don't mind just doing a little run around and clean. Okay, so... Okay, so no, but they can go in here, right? Oh, they can only go on there. How the hell would that fit 26? Hold on, I need answers. Glorious. Now I'm really thinking about putting everything on there. Like, because this is... Oh no, that's really annoying. This is much better. What about you? Well, that's better. But yeah, this is only 4 per shelf. What we could do is just use this one as like a decoration. Like so. Just an idea. And are they all red? Oh yeah, they are all red. Okay, that's easy sorting. Even this one with the white. Yeah, no, it says red. How many do we have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me guess, it's 5. No, it's 6. Almost just as bad. Eight. How the hell are we gonna put 8 over? I'm debating how much space I want to give them. While it still looks good. So we need 4 of those in total. Wait, I can just do recent. So we need 9 of those. And 3. Do that. So I'm gonna set it up quite large because we don't have that many items yet. I don't really want to move all the beer over there. I just don't want to. Also because I can't put the 6-packs there and it just feels like we should keep the beer together. Okay, let me clean up. I am moving the champagne, so let's get the champagne from the shelf here. I'm not entirely sure which one is which now. Now it's all mixed up. There. Yeah, it was all mixed. Get the other one. I hope it fits. It does. Okay. Do we want to put the 6-packs there? Look, we could put the bigger booze bottles there instead. Up here to the side. There, then we have the strong drinks together again. That's 64, that's a lot. I guess now I know why I put it in the other rack. Yeah, we can always change it again in the future. Let's go. You to the side. It was too late to grab something. Yeah, that's those half ones. Put that out here for a moment. I'm not actually going to use them as shelves. They're too impractical, but they're perfect decorations. Oh, didn't mean to leave my whole you know what? That one can wait. Because otherwise he's gonna start doing things I don't want him to do. Christmas decorations on the shelf turn invisible. I have the opposite problem. They're not supposed to stack. This is supposed to be 15. That's the bottom layer. I still don't know if those are real items or if it's just visual.
I just wish you knew.
There you go. Yeah. Have you tried... sorry, but... have you tried turning it off and on again? I mean it serious. Sorry, I know it's an ongoing joke, but I do mean it seriously. As in, have you restarted the game? Because I had some weird bugs with the skins and everything, though that's fixed now. But yeah. Sorry, just had to laugh at my own nonsense. Sorry. Let's see, because this is champagne. Then... Okay, this is the dry champagne. Where's the... Did we have like a demi-sec or something? Dry and brut. That's the same thing, though. Yeah, of course we should. We... Yeah, hold on. There. This way the staff will fill up those shelves and then put these away. Otherwise I have to do it and I don't want to. I just wish you knew. Okay, let me see how we can like do a nice setup. Let's place some shelves, shall we? Put this away because it's in my way. Need to sell some. Oh, no. I didn't mean to. Back that back up. I clicked too fast. Oh, maybe it's only on the metal shelves. Yeah, that's possible. I don't... Yeah, I have them on wooden shelves. And I have this problem. That they keep stacking up. See? See how they're all sticking through each other? And I still don't know if they're actually really there or not. Where is my pallet jack? There you are. Yeah, the champagne is pretty much done. Let me move it out of here because I need the space. You go over there for a moment. No, move it one to the left. Looks better. Yeah, these two. Maybe I'll add more in the future, but now we got some decorations next to the entrance. Perfect. Okay. Get rid of this one because it's really crowded in here. Did I put you back on? No, I didn't. I forgot. There you go. Okay. So those are the champagnes. You can do a little bit of fine tuning with the placement though. Yeah, so the downside of doing the the finer placement is the... I don't know, that's not gonna... we're gonna have 2 per shelf. Can I? Did you go in the wall if I do that? Yeah, no. This one we need to... Wait, did the bottom just disappear? They do. The bottom of the shelves disappeared. Okay, great. I don't know if that's gonna work with you. Yeah, see, the problem is I can't put it as far back if I put it on the small placements. Yeah. Okay, so those have a skin error as well. Can't put you farther back, no. Well, that's fine though. I mean, I'm assuming as we unlock more items, I'm gonna have to move things around anyway. Hold on. I think that's like one block there. Like so, I think. Yeah, that's copy paste, I do believe. And if not, I'll figure it out later. Okay. Oh, you started over. Yeah. Do you need to start over to get those achievements? They did do some fixes with them, I saw. I don't care enough to start over at this level. Let me be clear. I do have a bunch, but I have a lot not. Yeah, like... Oh, interesting. It says I have the money one unlocked, but it's not blue. It's just gray. Even though it's in the unlocked. 5,000 customers? Oh, I'm almost there. Level 60. 100,000 items. Now they're counting. 124 orders? That few? Yeah, maybe it started counting late. 10 hidden achievements. No idea what those are then. I don't see any achievements that would be broken. I have no idea how many orders I've placed over time. If it says it's 124, it sounds low, but it's quite possible. Like, we can't see what day we at. No, we can, right? We're not like 110 or something? Day 120. But I do multiple orders in a day. So that's not possible. Or what achievement was that? Or all your achievements? Oh, I guess I didn't have that problem. Weird. Okay, so this is the Corvina. So what I wanted to do... And I know it's a bit overkill. But we have 2 workers for this whole section. and barely anything to serve. To do that. And then is there any way we wanted to like sort this? Hold on. Okay, so this is a red cap. Black. That's red. This is a white cap. White. Red. Black and black. Okay, so black and white on this side, colored on this side. Just to have some way to split it up. It's really not important. Mademoiselle, Bordeaux, catwalks. Okay, so the blue one, that's now the fancy one. That can go up top here. Okay. Bordeaux, sure, put that down here because that's boring. Don't tell the devs, but I'm not too fond of French wine in general. I mean, I'm sure there's some good ones. And then we're missing the Mademoiselle. They tend to be quite dry, and I like my wines. It differs per grape, of course, but I like my wines a bit sweeter. From Chile is generally very good. They're all red, so Lady Dolcetto, sure. Oh wait, no, did I do that? Yeah, no, I did it the same there. There. Pinotage. I used to work in a yes, the liquor store. Well, it's a combination. They had fancy wines. It's one of the fancier liquor stores. So if you want a good whiskey or a good wine, you went there. Well, good for a chain store. Let me be clear. The Odyssey. And Aligot. Sure. Yeah, this one. But it meant we got like tasting boxes. So it was also a way to, well, learn about wines and such. But most of what I've learned is basically that I like my wines a bit fruitier than most. And that honestly, it doesn't matter that much what you drink with what. It's a very old-fashioned idea that you have to have your fish with white wine and the meats with the red wines, and they're so varied now, and the method of making it is so much better. It used to be that you had like any red wine is full of tannins, and that you know that what you feel on the tongue when you drink. Well, when you drink tea, you can sometimes have it, but you have it with wine as well. Those are tannins, and they can make it like, yeah, very. Well, I mean, it's part flavor. I wouldn't serve a really heavy red wine with fish. No, I wouldn't. But you can have a light one with tuna, for example. Well, yeah, but they're old-fashioned rules. And you can have white wine that goes perfectly with chicken. No, I'm not a fan of dry either. We never get, we just stopped. We used to get like a cheap bottle of something bubbly for New Year's, but we just stopped doing it. Because while it's fun, generally we don't really enjoy it. Well, maybe sometimes we will, but if I get like a Prosecco, I'd rather put it in a cocktail than, than in a glass, like pure. Like an Aperol Spritz or something. That's really good. Don't forget to take that one off break. I wonder if they'll handle... Sorry, hold on. I lost my voice there. I wonder if they'll handle these or if other staff will do that. Yeah, so they'll fill up the shelves. I don't like that the bottles aren't all facing forward. I feel like they're all supposed to face forward. Yeah, sure, just put it there. The champagne was there as well. I need to take a gander. Also, because I can't really see the colors of which one was the Pinotage? No, that's the Bordeaux. Pinotage is actually on the other side. Just put it here for a moment. I'll sort it out. What's this? That's the Corvina. Okay, let's just give them a spot in the storage. Just want to check the order I have them in. Oop. Yeah, because what did I have after the catwalks, Mademoiselle? Okay. So, yeah, this is Mademoiselle. Yeah, then Corvina and then Bordeaux, right? I like doing it right in one go. Right, Corvina, Bordeaux, yes. Maybe I should put the champagne at the top. Hold on. Which one is the Corvina? That's the second one. There's... Oh. Bordeaux. Yeah, that's not gonna work, darling. Let me check the other ones. There, I'll remove it. Difficult beings. Champagne. So they did do the champagne, I think. Oh, I didn't pay attention if that was a normal restocker or the wine restocker. I think it might have been the wine. But yeah, I prefer the... Well, that's the thing, right? If you say fruitier, it sounds better. Than sweeter. That just let's see. This is the middle. Yeah, that looks around right. Well, I mean, it's a bit empty, but it looks good. Don't forget to price it. Before we opened. Oh, no. That's not what I came for. Hold on. Lady Pinotage Odyssey. So... yeah. Lady Pinotage. I think it was actually in order, right? Up. And these two don't really matter. But yeah, it's a bit silly that... I mean, the game is made by the French, or at least French dev team, I mean. It's a little weird that they have one bottle dry and one bottle brut. Or brew, or how the hell you pronounce it, I don't know. Just in case. Because it's the same. It's dry. Demi-sec is like half dry. And I don't remember the name for sweet, but if something is called sweet, yeah, dolce or is Italian, but I'm not sure how that works with the French. But if it's sweet, it's generally a dessert wine. You would never call a normal wine like sweet. I mean, I get what you mean, the sweeter wine. That's not what I meant. No, I need to do the pricing. Are they all the same price? No. Oh no, I didn't sort them right. The lady and the cat walk should be... it's fine. It's only price-wise. But yeah, there's two groups in here. 972. I just type it in my browser and then do this. This one's different though. These are the cheaper wines apparently. This... oh, no, there's a scent difference. Yeah, 1 cent. And that's why we always check. I mean, not that the scent is so important, but... still. No, those are all the same. Nothing else? No, that's it. Alright, that's the whole winery set up. Got shelves set up. And yes, I could add beer to it, or at least the bottles and the cans, not the 6-packs. But I feel like we have very little space in that little room. And we're still gonna get all of these. Now, I can easily give these less space, right? Or sorry, not those, these. We're getting all of this still. And champagnes. Now, I gave them a lot of space now simply because otherwise it would be an empty room. I do like the setup where I have them both on the shelf and on the barrel. We got those half shelves as decoration. Oh yeah, we were going to test and see if we could stack them. I don't think so, because they're not going up in any way. No, doesn't look like it. Price changes and amount of items on some pallets have changed. Friday I went through each and every item to check the price because of that. But yeah, I'm watching carefully. I do wish the amount of items on like pallets of bakery items would be less. Especially these. We still have 1461 peach tartlets. Well, we'll be set for a long time. Luckily, there's no spoilage in the game. I also wish I could just put this in the fridge, but apparently I can't. Can I combine these yet? No. Shame on you, shame on your cow. Alright, let's check our normal items. And get those in. We needed a lot less money than I feared. So we're good on that. No, that's all more than enough. Toothpaste. I just need to make sure I get only the small items. There. Clothing. There's only 6 in the box. Yeah, who cares? Not that much. Hold on. How many cans are in there? 12. No, that's okay. I mean, it's a bit much. What about the donuts? 24 to 10. Okay. Let us check the big items. Oh, well, I see my first problem. Combine those 2 pallets. Yeah, coming through, bitch. They just keep pushing. No, that's 2. Okay. Two pallets. No, the small ones are already. So we have 2 Santas. So I need 2. 3 pallets. Then the snowman 4. Plus whatever's missing in the store. 1, 2, 3. There. Oh, sometimes that beep is so loud. Oh, too many pallets. Oh boy. Right, but I have both gates open. I really wish it would just automatically split up then. Okay, we need 1 Santa. And all the 1 pallet of Santa, I mean. 3, 4, and 1 extra. There. Oh, yeah, I guess the game can't do that. Yeah, that one was way louder than the others. Warm milk on the shelf. Yeah, but this is long life milk. So I guess that doesn't count. But it doesn't work in the cooling section. I had it here with the other dairy. But they kept putting it in that rack because they don't see it as a cooling item. Now, I'm hoping I'm not going to get in trouble with the champagne. I don't know who handles the champagne. It doesn't count as a wine item. Okay. Let me help out a little here. Oh yeah, the game, the last update has optimized a lot. Because you're right, I did have some problems before when it was busy, and especially with like pallets of stuff and those. I think I did the 6 packs of soda I did in these baskets. These here. And it caused a lot of lag. But now we have all these ornaments in there and we're absolutely fine. I do feel like they're a little big here for this, but it works. I think it makes more sense than putting them on the shelf. That looked weird, but there was just 2 restockers working at the same time. Oh, I beat her to it. Sorry. I just figured I'd empty that car. I'll get the deer. I should have more deer. They might have already grabbed it. Well, they can sort the rest though. Yeah, there was a lot of lag. And that's gone now, so I was able to up the settings again. It's now just completely maxed out. And it was, so generally right now it runs on like 60% of my video card. That's including like everything I have opened to stream. But that's not that high. So yeah, when I do this, I think we get to like 80%. If I look that way. No, it's not over there. It's over there. Apparently. I don't know why. Maybe it's something in the parking lot, the trees. But that's it. That's as high as you go. Yeah, I had things on high to counteract the lag. And now I have it on, what is it, max? It keeps saying custom, but I just maximal. Maximum it should be, not maximal. That maximal sounds like a weird Pokemon. Minimal, medial, and maximal. That's 3 evolutions. we were at the supermarket today, and there was a like a bin with some toys in there, just some stuffies, and we were just looking like, oh, what do you have? Because one time they had like One Piece characters. I have one here. Nami is right there, but we have a couple more. And Nami is a bit of a personal joke for me because I'm always the navigator when I play Sea of Thieves. It's been a while though, but so we were just looking at them, and there was a Flareon, and Osaka was like, "Isn't that an Eevee?" I said, "No, just look at it." And then I found the Eevee. I said, "Look." Uh-oh. Yeah, you're either a real nerd or you aren't. I used to watch like Pokemon was that show that was on TV right before I had to leave for school. I guess it's not outside. So what's causing it then? Yeah, it's a bad way to tell though. Yeah, there's no real spikes anymore, so that's good. Just looking at the shelves that hold a lot. But do you think that these cause lag? But no, they don't. Could be just the entrance too. No, not the vending machines. Oh no, people come inside here. That's, yeah. Yeah, I had to go back into that stream and add blurs because of the glitching in the clothing of the character. That was really bad. I just tried to find something that looked good. Yeah, it's the pharmacy. What time is it? Oh, it's late. 2.5. Yeah, we're on 5 hours. Let me see what's coming up next, because I am curious. Another delyware. I have room for that. Snacking and ready meals, sandwiches and salads, and yeah, no idea. It's some kind of jar with something with boobies. Yeah. Well, not just boobies. We got a whole frontal on the ladies, on the lady, like a whole frontal, like just for a millisecond, but it was there. I made sure it's gone now. With the switching of the dress. Yeah, I wouldn't start over with the whole game. I'd start, if I wanted to redo a section, I'd just do that. Because getting to this point is, that takes quite some time. We really need some more chocolate. It's very sad and alone there. Also, it's a horrible packaging. It's like in Germany you would call this Herrenchokolade, which is gentleman chocolate, because it looks really like really dark chocolate, and that's generally they call that like it's for the men. I mean, it's not that serious, but that's just what they call it. Oh, okay, we're gonna get some more beer. Okay, we'll sort that out. And that is probably it then. Ah, no, cleaning. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, this game's still a lot of fun. So I got my my cooler a little bit decorated now. This is still a mess. I hope we get like a staff room someday. I added some just for funsies. Unfortunately, these bridges don't line up with the tiles. That's a real shame. What else did we do? Well, I gave the Christmas items more room. Yeah, this is pretty bad. They're all overlapping. See? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we changed that back. We got some new items. We got some new chips over here. Oh yeah, pasta. Don't forget the candy. Yeah, we got a cleaner that's new. I want more fruit and veg. Like most of my shelves are empty. Well, I removed this block here and I opened up the wine cellar. So I moved the freezers over here. They'll get a better spot once we can remove this. And I think that's the next level, actually. We can make like a freezer section behind the butcher. I'll see how I'll set it up. And then we got our wine cellar. I moved the champagne in here. They're right here. They can't go on these shelves, unfortunately. We got all the wines. And we have a bit much per wine, but it's okay. We got 2 workers on that too, which are also new. I think there's the red shirts. Yeah, alcohol restocker. So because we have such a small space and a lot of booze coming up, I left the beer outside of it. So that's since the hard liquor can't go in there either, might as well leave it like that. Are they all done? My, that doesn't happen a whole lot, does it? Let me just throw in the last orders then. Yeah, see, they were still restocking when I ordered the last time. There, last little bits. Yeah, it wasn't cheap setting that all up. I spent about 20,000 plus ordering the other goods, of course. They put it anywhere? And they shouldn't. So so what I did is, look, see, this is an empty shelf, but the labeling is on. So enable your labeling on the shelves, even if they're empty, and put one empty shelf without a label here. That's the trick. Because what will happen is that they'll take anything that they can't find a place for and put it here. But I had that since the beginning, because they would indeed put something anywhere. But as long as you... Because this isn't labeled to the right product, so they won't put it there. But if I were to order a new item, for example, they'll put it in here. You saw it earlier with the wines. The wines were all put in this one. Because that's my catch-all. That's my overflow. That's my, if something is in there, something went wrong, or there's something new. And this is the easiest way to keep up with if something goes wrong. If I accidentally delete a label, if I misplace something and mess it up that way, it'll end up in there, and I'll know, and I'll be able to fix it easy. So yeah, that's my advice. And I put it here because this is the first spot they will go to put items. They will go to your first shelf. So it's both the first spot and the only empty spot. So there's literally nowhere else to go. Only exception, cold items. Cold items they'll put here in the sorting area. And maybe it's not handy. Maybe they'll put it in here. I could test that out sometime. When we get some new items, I'll test that. Because they should put it in the sorting area. They shouldn't put it anywhere else. That's what the sorting area is for. Yeah, I find this handy. But maybe this is now... There has been some updates since I started doing this. So maybe the sorting area is now easier. But I'd have to have... I'd have to have new items to test that. So we'll have to test that next level. But yeah, I'm going to wrap it up because I did have a bit of a late start. That's what I wanted to say. Late start today because I was away all afternoon. I reached my goal and I even was able to set it all up. It's a bit empty still and the shelves disappear. Weirdly enough. Can I make one disappear? And yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, went well. We still have a lot of money left over. So that, well, we're going to need that for that block behind the butcher. I'll have to see how we're going to do that. Because I don't want to put these freezers all in front of my beautiful butcher counter. But the butcher is blocking the door towards the booze. Is that important? No. I mean, we could make this more walkable and people can just walk past here to the wine cellar, right? It's not a big issue. It's literally just decoration, this. Like, this is the butcher counter. That's all fine. And that's why I left the gap here too, so people could more easily reach here. But yeah, we can make that like a fridge and freezer section behind the butcher. I think that might be a good idea. Get them out of the way. On the other hand, they do fill up this area pretty nicely. If I'd had more items, like a lot more, I'd put the fridge and freezer in the back there. Put the fruit and veggies in this section where the freezers now are. And put another shelf like there, at least. I don't know what we do here then. Something else. Maybe the clothing. More clothing. Yeah, the clothing also needs to get its own section. Maybe if we get to the point one day where we have a really big store, we could make like a separate section with walls. Right? That's an option too. But for now, I'm going to wish you all good night. I'll be on Discord for a little bit longer if you want to come hang out. I'm going to grab myself something to eat. How about that? I'm hungry. We ate very early, around 4. Because we were shopping. It's important to eat first before you go shopping. So that's what? 8 hours ago. No. 10. Almost 11. No wonder I'm hungry. I'm fine. I had a really big meal at the Burger King, so it's no wonder I don't get hungry until now. So I wish you a good night. I'll see what I'll be doing tomorrow. Remember that because Osaka has a holiday these coming 2 weeks, I might have a bit of an uncertain schedule. Because if we decide to go somewhere and be gone all day, yeah, I'm not going to be streaming. I'll be tired. No, I don't shop hungry. I get home with way too much. Because I don't really have a good memory for what I already have at home, so... plus Osaka came home with like the St. Nicholas gifts from his work. And he doesn't eat sweets, so yeah, it's all for me. It was quite a lot. I'll take a piece of it in just a moment. But yeah, we'll probably be... we'll be going out to dinner sometime next week, and we'll probably be going out to, I don't know, visit some shops or do something fun. I don't want to overschedule him. It's his holidays. It's vacation after all. And then next week we'll be going to Germany just for one night, but no streams then either. So we'll see how it goes. It might even... because my schedule will be a little bit earlier than normal, I might even stream a bit earlier as well. But you can get notified on YouTube, of course, if you turn on the bell, or on Discord, there's notifications there too. And 99% of the time there will be a notification on X as well, if I don't forget. It happens rarely, but sometimes. So thanks everyone, thank you so much for 35 likes. This one is still great. Got a lot done. I'll have to see when we continue. Depends a little bit on the updates, of course, and on other games coming out. Because I do have a couple of other games I want to play too the coming days. We got Business Simulator 2026. Really wanted to try out that one. Just got a key for that. It was already a week after release, so I did move it a bit, but I do really want to play it. That's definitely a long play stream. Like this game. Yeah, we say Twitter. Sorry. I always say Twitter, but I thought like that's not right. But I guess it is right. Retail Sim, have that one ready as well. I got a keys for a couple other games, but their reviews weren't that great. So I just need to test it myself and see if I want to stream it. I just wanted to warn you guys that we might be a little bit less regular than normal in the coming 2 weeks. So thanks everyone. Oh, there's Freya. Come on, show your face on camera. Oh, She just went, no. Okay, sit there then. She heard me say goodbye and then it's like, yeah, attention time. Let's scratch. I'll see you all on the Discord or on the next stream. I wish you a good night. Thanks, everyone. Till next time.